Hello. Hello, everyone. I am Legacy Moon, and he is. Hello, who are you?
Oh, I'm Native Tribe. Hi, everybody.
And this is After Dark. Drop your fire and your moons in the chat because it is Friday, y'all. All right. Now, Native, I'm going to need you to wake up now, Native.
Well, I thought you was gonna say, and he is Native Tribe. I wasn't expecting you to, to just pass the mic to me in that moment. So we
Okay.
we didn't rehearse this, y'all. So I didn't know that was gonna happen. So
Yeah, we never rehearse anything for After Dark, and so that's why things happen the way they happen.
yeah, exactly.
And, just like we always start off with a plan, but it just never seems to work out or doesn't go the way we expect.
But I
So,
think I think we're gonna do good with the plan tonight. I think.
yeah, well, I got to get it together. I thought I already had it, but anyway, while I am doing that, hey, Native,
Yes.
because I know you need the practice with the way these strange names are. Would you like to call out everybody in the chat, or should I?
Um.
Can you do
No.
it? You want me to do it?
No. 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 I can do it. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we got. Let me look. Let me look. Okay. Do. Okay, so first on the moonwalk, right? That's what you call it, the
Uh
moonwalk.
huh. Uh
Okay.
huh.
First on the moonwalk is Michi3, my friend. How you doing, Michi3? Good to see you. Us seniors need love too in the building. Says good evening, Queen Moon Native. V and fam surgery coming up on Tuesday. Please pray for my strength. Thanks to all. Us seniors need love too. I am definitely praying for you because I was right there not too long ago. So everything is going to be fine. We are going to lift you up and keep you on our prayers, thoughts, and meditations. Okay, you're going to do great. Ray Dilla Lewis is in the building. Hello, Ray Dilla Lewis. How are you? Talks with TK. I do see you here. Bible Lady in the building says, good evening, Moonlighters and Tribe family. I'm on the road to recovery, and this is just what the doctor ordered. Yes, indeed. The doctor always orders some after dark. That is the best medicine. Uh, Mary Willis, how are you doing this evening, Mary Willis? Thank you so much for joining me and Legacy Moon. Justin's mom is in the building. Hello, Justin's mom. How are you? Sound checking that in the building says, hey, Legacy Moon, Native Mods and chat. Hello, sound checking that. How are you doing? We got let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see.
Wait, you can't
No
figure.
problem. No 504 in the building. Hello, no 504. Diva Shani is here. Hello, Diva Shani. How are you? Dion Salt Bay is in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Lunar Brain Fireheart is also here. Thank you so much for joining us after dark. Queen Nikki is here. She says hello, everyone. Coffee is brewing. Says hello, hello, hello. Hello, coffee is brewing. Um, hold on. 678080 is here. And oh my god.
Please put your name.
Hope I got my name back and not my Nesto Doc number. Nah, the Nesto Doc number still coming up. Jane is here. Hello, Jane. D Dub in the building. Mons is here. Hello, hello, hello. Um, you said I am Tony. Oh, okay. All right, Tony. Got you. Got you. Welcome in, Tony. Val's non-wet ass and full pocket book says good evening, Legacy and Moonlighters, Native and Tribers, and of course our Smokey too. Let me see where's Smokey at now. Oh, look at that. She's asleep. Okay.
Oh,
Um, who would have guessed that she'd be asleep right now? Ilvia Park in the building says good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Karen S is in the house. Hello, Karen S. How are you? X2 Complicated is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Beauty is her name is joining us on this Friday evening. Ms. Nisi, I do see you here. Hey, let's talk about it all is in the building. Says, hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Pivot 21 is here. It says, hi, everyone. Allegedly, and Harmon is in the building. It's the one, the only your friendly neighborhood cupcakes. Hello, hello, hello. She says, hey, everybody, them folks is here. I do see you. Life ain't over in the building. Hello, life ain't over. TDC says, hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Nikki G, I see you, Nikki G. Rossi, I see you here, along with Golden Pearl. I do see you as well. Let's see who else we got. Who else we got? KD Holes is in the house with flames in the chat. I am Ruby Butterfly is here. No more ponytails, also known as Southside Chi-Town here. Says, hey, Legacy Native and family.
Lord, she got too many personalities.
Listen, listen, it's a part of the charm, okay? It's a part of the charm. G G Creates is in the house. Attitude and Tylenol is here. Says, hey, Moonlighters, got great news at the doctor today. The pain in my abdomen is because of embolization. I had uh because the pain in my abdominal is because the embolization I had is working. The pain is from them shrinking. Okay. Well, no pain, no gain, right? Attitude
I
and Tylenol.
told you them prayers we did last night with work. I told you, or
I'm
the
so
other
amazed.
night, whatever night it was.
That is amazing news. I'm so happy that that everything is getting better for you. Attitude and Tylenol. It's Helen is here. Hello, it's Helen. Lonnie in the building. Hello, Lonnie. How are you? Let me see. Is that everybody? Nope. Tanya B here is also here because she be here. Okay. Let's see. I got the real VB in the building. The one and only Queen Lily is in the house. She says, hello, beautiful people. King and Queen. Indeed, Queen Lily, how are you? Aunt Natty is in the house. Hello, Aunt Natty. How are you? Let me see. Is that it? We are all here and accounted for. Okay, Legacy Moon.
Okay. If there was anyone missed, please charge it to Native's head and not his heart. Okay.
Listen, listen.
Um,
As long as you don't charge it to my debit card, okay, we good. Well, just don't charge it there.
wait a minute. I didn't hear you call Black but not bitter. She's
Because
not here.
I didn't see Black but not bitter.
Is she here?
Do I don't see Black but not bitter. Is there a
Okay.
Black but not bitter here?
I don't know. Is Lenore over there still on that on that what you call it?
She says she might be till 10:30, so probably so.
Did she? Why she
Yep,
ain't why she
she
ain't
did.
tell me that?
It was in the group. It was in the group chat.
Well, why didn't you remind me? Because I would have changed it. But
Oh,
anyhow,
don't know. That's why I asked you if he was going at 10. I thought you saw it.
no, you know,
Oh, okay.
no.
Okay.
Well. Anyway, y'all. I hope everybody is doing okay on this Friday. I hope no one is being affected by or will be affected by what's his name? I think his name Eric or something. I think his name is it Aaron or Eric?
Who was
It's
Eric?
either Aaron or Eric. The storm that's
Oh, I don't think
yeah.
I don't think it's Aaron, but yeah, I don't know. And
Oh.
I don't pay attention to Atlantic Ocean storms. I be all about them Gulf of Mexico storms because that's home. But
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, y'all, I got some news for y'all as soon as I find out who, I guess. Okay. So, for those of you all who did not know, a little Nas X was arrested. And let me see if they're going to show this because if they don't, y'all got to see it. Let me download this one too so y'all can see the full picture. Oh, wait a minute. How many seconds is this one? Is this one more seconds? They only want to do a few seconds. Who did that? We'll do this one. We will do this one. This one is a minute and 36 seconds. So y'all, little Nas X was detained, arrested, however you want to say. I first of all, may I say, I hope that there is a body cam soon coming because I would really, really, really like to see that. Because if it is anyway like the video that I saw, then I just can't wait. But anyway, he was arrested. He apparently was walking down out there in LA, the streets of LA, in his tidy whities and some white cowboy boots. Native, I am so sorry for doing this to you. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. Let me share my screen and we're gonna look at that because I'm still talking and they can't hear me. It was funny to me, but it might not be funny to everybody. But I got a kiki out of it. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, all right. So let me get native, get him up here. All right. So we cooking with grease, y'all. We get ready to do it. We get ready to do it. This is the only thing I don't like about this is having to add every single time. So anyway, all right, here we go. Um and if you are just now coming in, hello, hello, hello to you. Um I'm just organized as usual. So, it's going
Hold on. Can y'all
Mhm.
hear me?
Yeah, why can't they hear you?
No, I didn't. No, because I'm looking at the little thing has me muted. I don't know. On my end, it looks crazy. So
No, your little speaker thing is going and everything. So no, they can hear you.
okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay, here we go.
You're not showing.
I see.
Party tonight. Where at? You know where it's at. No, go ahead,
Let me
babe.
go back because
Nah,
I
nah,
don't want
nah,
you to miss his solo, okay?
nah, 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 nah. Hey,
What
don't
up?
be late to the party tonight.
Where at?
You know where it's at. No, go ahead, babe. Nah, 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 nah. Go ahead, babe. Nah, 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 nah. Didn't I tell you to put the phone down?
Let me make this bigger.
Uh-oh, somebody's gonna have to pay for that. Da, 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 da. Hey, for everybody coming to the party. La, la, la. Yes, I am serving you. I am serving you. And you better be at that party tonight. Oh, yes. Yes. Ha, 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 pow. Yes.
Work.
Yes. Get my good side. Ha, ha, ha. Every side. Ha.
Up, down, bow, bow.
Yes. Ha. Boom, cat,
Death
pow.
drop.
Ha,
Okay, okay.
pow. Sean Bankhead taught me that one.
I was mad he didn't finish that up with a death drop, but
Woo! Batty boy, want you give it to me, baby? Batty boy, want you give it to me, baby? That's gonna be a beautiful sunrise.
called Tyra Banks.
Give me that phone so I can throw it. I want to throw
Slowing
it
your
far
boots on
away
the
so you'll
ground.
never see it again. I don't like phones. Don't miss the party tonight. Why are you still here? You need to be telling everybody about the party, girl. What's your problem? Break it down, break it down, break it down.
Okay.
Do
Let's
you
get into the go ahead.
do you know who
Where?
Sean Bankhead is?
Do I know where he is?
Do you know who he is?
I've heard the name, but I'm not. No, I don't know.
He's a choreographer, and he's here. Well, the name kind of gives it away, but he's here, right, in Atlanta, Bankhead. But Sean Bankhead is a choreographer. He's also a gay man, and
Oh.
the reason why I know he's a gay man is because when I remember I told you I did an episode of Star.
Mm-hmm.
So Sean Bankhead, this was so funny, and I'm just picturing this in my head. So he was like, we extras and everything. So whenever the people that's in the production, whenever they're around extras, they try to, act like they're up here and we're down here, that whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, he was walking through and we were shooting outside because it was a concert scene, right? And so like we're walking, he's walking, right? And lo and behold, a damn bee flew up on that dude.
Did he scream?
Legacy Moon, that dude was screaming and hollering. That dude was screaming and hollering, and I was like, and I mean, he was like, "Oh, oh, whoa!" And so when the bee went away, when the bee went away, I was cracking up. That dude looked me dead in my face and and acted like I wasn't supposed to laugh. So you know what I did? You know what I
What you
did?
do? What you do?
I said, "You all right, dog?" And I laughed some more.
No.
And then he just kind of strutted away. But yeah, Sean Bankhead is a choreographer. I think it's kind of funny that he name dropped Sean Bankhead. In
Well, let me see. Let me first of all, okay, there's attitude in Tylenol's comment. She says he got some bad substances, and I really do hope he's okay. He was taken to the hospital not long after this for an OD. Now, let me tell you some things that I saw that I thought was strange. The fact that he is able to, first of all, he did not seem high. Now, that does not mean he wasn't, but he didn't seem high. Then he's able to call out, he's voguing and doing all the things down the street, and he's able to call out the name of a choreographer.
yeah,
um the fact that he is voguing, the fact that he's doing like a vogue cadence, I've never seen anyone who has OD'd just be that clear minded. And so I mean, I'm not saying that he didn't get a hold of anything bad, but I am saying I'm not necessarily sure I believe it. Attitude and Tylenol said if he was giving shroom, it was giving shrooms to me. Was it? Okay.
yeah. I don't think like he's an addict. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that, but I do think that he was high out of his mind, and because who, like, first of all, I don't wear tidy whities, and I haven't since I was like, I don't know, 10, 11 years old. So if I was gonna wear them, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't want to be walking out in L.A. with somebody follow me with a phone.
But
I'd be like,
right.
man, let me get my damn boxers. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my boxers. Well, that's how y'all know Native then lost his mind. If you ever see me out like that, now if I got on my boxers, that means something happened, and y'all send for help, okay? But I done lost my mind if I'm out there in some damn little boy underwear for real, for like some underoos. Like, I ain't doing that.
And then the fact that he had the matching boots. I mean, like, how much of a coincidence was that? That was just so, like, I don't know.
Well, see,
Janet,
well,
Janet, go ahead.
it's not that far fetched. Legacy Moon, it's not that far fetched. Those underwear are white. They're just that. That's just it. And he probably has some white boots. So it wasn't matching. It wasn't that he had like a dip like multiple colors. No, them underwear are always white. they, they're always white. So it's not that far fetched. I don't think he had to really work on matching that. You know what I mean? Like that. He just needed some white boots. That's all.
Talks with TK said, "Oh, he did a old nasty toe touch. Yes, he did." And Janet Toy says we've seen his mom on Atlanta Street interviews. Now I haven't though, actually. So substances could be generational. I do, however, think it was just attention seeking. I yeah, I'm on the fence about it. If he did get a hold of something bad, then I do hope that he is doing okay. And then the funny part is, after the news story that I saw, it said police haven't decided whether or not what the charges are going to be. And I'm like, well, if he supposedly was out of his mind on, so I mean, he needs help, not charges. So um yeah, that's just my opinion. But let's see what these news people see. First, let me make sure this ain't Fox. Okay, it's NBC. All right, it's Fox.
Learning that rapper Lil Nas X has been arrested by police in L.A. early this morning. That's according to the L.A. County Sheriff inmate records. According to law enforcement, a law enforcement authority familiar with the investigation who spoke to NBC News, the rapper punched an officer twice in the face.
Oh,
We should note the LAPD is looking into whether the rapper was under the influence or under mental distress. NBC News has reached out to representatives for Lil Nas X, but we have not heard back yet. It's hard not to laugh.
I'm literally in the process of letting the entire network know what is going on right now, but I can tell you that we do have new reporting. So
Okay.
I just got off the phone with a public informations officer in Los Angeles County, and they have confirmed that Little Nas X, he is no longer at the hospital after this incident. His real name is Montero Williams, and he has been booked at the Van Nuys jail. He was booked for something called California Penal Code Section 69, and this is resisting or deterring an officer from performing their legal duties. And this,
how interesting. How often do we hear, stop resisting? You're going to get hit with a resisting. Oh, now I'm going to hit you with an obstruction. Now I'm going to hit you with assault on a Leo without violence or with violence sometimes. These are the things we hear when we're watching body cam. Um, what we're going to, I just think that if anyone else had done all that, the outcome would be a little bit different. That's just my opinion. What you think, Native?
Well, yeah, but I think like it kind of does lend to somebody being high. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
like you can people's brains react differently to drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like I know people that I know 5 people that if they smoke weed, they're gonna act in 5 different ways. You know what I'm saying? So it's not
Mm-hmm.
it's not just universal across the board the way something affects somebody. So I think that the fact that he is messing with the police like that,
Mm-hmm.
you a gay black man, you don't mess with the police like that. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. Like unless something is really, really, really impairing your judgment. So I think it lends to the fact that yeah, he was definitely doing something. But and then too, don't forget Lil Nas X is successful. Lil Nas X do still got checks coming in from whatever the hell that song was, Country Road or Country Time or I'm, whatever the fuck that song was, he came out. Them checks are still coming in. Lil Nas X sold a lot of records. Lil Nas X is, sold out a lot of shows. So that little dude he got money, and those are the hardest addicts to find. Those are the hardest addicts because they don't have to steal your watch. They don't have to steal your silver spoons. They got the money. They can maintain their addiction. So those are the hardest ones to sniff out. So something is going on with dude. I feel like attention seeking is kind of a stretch for him because think about the things that Lil Nas X has done, right? Like the blood in the shoes and all that other stuff and these videos that he put out and
What?
you know uh,
Wait.
his music by itself garners attention. He really don't have to do that much outside of just be Lil Nas X. So I think something's really going on with dude.
So, okay, I didn't know about the blood I didn't know about that, but
Oh, you don't know about the blood in the shoes?
no. What was that for?
Making shoes with his blood in them, and people was calling him satanic and all this other crazy shit.
Oh, I do know. I remember, people calling them satanic, but I didn't know.
Yeah, so they
Um,
was calling him satanic because he had a shoe. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up now. Satan Nikes containing human blood sells out. Yeah,
oh,
yeah. They
wait.
was
What do you mean they sold out?
people bought them. That's what they mean. They sold. They did. They couldn't. They sold all the ones they made. Is what that means.
Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I thought you meant like he literally put like some blood in his sneakers and went, to the Met
No,
Gala
the
or
shoes. The
something.
shoes were sold with human blood in them, and people were calling him satanic because and Nike satanic because they were selling these Satan shoes that has human blood in them.
And you mean to
And
tell me the CDC was okay with this?
man, I don't know. I'm just telling you what happened, and so listen. So what I'm saying is that when you a person that does the things that he do, he ain't got to walk down the street in no tighty whities and boots to get attention. Lil Nas X knows how to get attention. Something is wrong when he does that. Like when he's doing that, something is wrong. I'm just saying, based on his previous actions, this is some lowbrow shit to get attention. And who called him? One person with a cell phone. So how much attention did it really garner? If he was going to do that, he would have did it like in front of like at a award show or some shit like that. If he wanted attention, this is an indication that something's really going on with him.
And let me also say that that was a shorter version of the video. The video is very long. I mean, there's a whole lot of other, well, I won't say very long, but it's more than just the minute that I showed. It's long. I found it on this morning. I saw it on TMZ. So it's quite long, and he does go quite a distance because I think in the beginning the guy in the car wasn't in a car. I think he was like following him, walking, and then eventually he was in a car. So it didn't start out that way, but he did. And what I can't, and they said from the article I read that several people called the police because they did see him. So people were calling for the police, but well, they not a lot, just four, but there were people who saw him out there walk, and they didn't know who he was. They just said, there's a man walking down the street in his underwear. So they didn't even say it's Lil Nas X or Monterio, whoever he is. They just said that there was a man walking down the street. But what this is what okay, if he was having an episode or whatever, the person is who's recording it needs his ass kicked, because I just think that's terrible. Why not help him? Why not stop him?
Because I'm gonna tell you why. See, these people when they see celebrities like that, this is a TMZ culture, right? This was in LA, right?
Mm-hmm.
In LA, that's where TMZ is. That's where the 30 mile zone is, right? If you got a chance to get paid off a celebrity, right? Celebrity, okay, let me go back. Let me take one step back. The movie, um, the movie Nope. Remember that? The
Yep.
Jordan Peele movie? Okay. The movie Nope was up. This is what it was the movie was actually about. In case anybody saw that movie and was trying to figure out what the fuck it was about. It's about spectacle. It's about, like, we have turned into a society that enjoys spectacle,
Mm-hmm.
not helping people, not trying to seek guidance from people or to give people guidance. No, we live in a spectacle society. Everybody was like literally sick and tired of all the drama from last week. But them people that was causing all that drama, they like spectacle. They like to be viewed. They want the views. They want the attention. People that do what this person did, they saw Lil Nas X, and you know what they said? They said, I can go viral. I can, this is my chance to go viral. There's Lil Nas X walking down the street. I'm gonna pull out my phone. I'm not trying to get this dude no help. I'm trying to go viral. And you can't do both things at the same time. You can't care and then have spectacle at the same time. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got to give up one or the other. That's what the movie Nope was actually about. If you go back and watch it with that perspective,
Mm-hmm.
them people, when them people at that show got sucked up by that alien, you know why they got sucked up? Because they were looking up at the alien. They were so enamored with this thing that was sucking up all these horses all this time, that they got sucked up themselves. And that's what society has become. We just want the spectacle. We don't care who gets hurt. We don't care who, if anybody is okay, if anybody's maimed, if they're unalive. We just want the spec. We just want to see it. And we know, and that person knows that if they shoot this, that somebody is going to either pay them or they're going to go viral or whatever. And that's why he didn't do nothing to help that guy. Because that's not what it's about these days. That's not where we live at these days.
Oh, okay. I see your point. I see your point. You're right. You're right. Allegedly in Harmon says the likes are not liking. A lady said the likes are not liking. Okay, they say it's something wrong with the likes. Let's get those likes,
What's wrong with the
please.
likes? Why y'all don't like y'all don't like us? Like we take it personal. Like y'all don't like me? Like is it my voice? Like what did I do? Like what did Legacy Moon do? Like we take it personal. Like we used to be talking like what why they don't like us? I don't know, Legacy Moon. They don't like me either. Why they don't like you? I don't know. Shit. We
Yeah, we got enough people not liking the Moon Lady and Native One.
oh
Okay.
no, no, these people listen, they definitely look. I need everybody in here to like it because it's enough people that don't like me, and I always be amazed. I'm like, I wonder why people don't like me, but they don't.
I know, right?
I asked that question. I was like, why they don't like? I was talking to somebody. I was like, I wonder why they don't like me, and they was like, I don't know. I said, well, I don't know either. So fuck them. So
Mm. Well, well, well. We're going to get back into this from this reporter, but before I do, AK's POV said the person who sold him bad drugs may have been the one recording. The dealers do it often. did it to Mia Campbell. I agree. People want to go viral even if they don't get paid.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna disagree, and here's why I'm gonna disagree. He was able to recall. He called out Sean Bankhead, but if he knew that person, I felt like he would have called him out too. But he was like, give me that camera. Give me that phone. I'm gonna throw it. He was acting real unfamiliar with the person. Like he was really treating that person like a fan. So I
Okay.
don't think so. Now I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I just don't think that's what it was in this particular case. But I could be wrong. I wasn't there. Shit, I don't know.
Let's see
Shit.
what
That's my
let's
disclaimer. That's my disclaimer. On all my opinions, that's my disclaimer. Shit, I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't.
look, I'm gonna have to do another banner that's me and Native don't know shit. We
Yeah, I don't
just
know. Look,
talking.
look. Put on the banner. I don't know. I wasn't there. Okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, but because I didn't hear an update, so I'm gonna let this lady tell me what the update is. Because I didn't know he was out. So all right, let me go over here. Okay.
Adds up to reporting from outlets like TMZ that says that he allegedly punched an officer twice. And we've seen the video of him obtained by TMZ walking in the early hours of this morning in his underwear and a pair of cowboy boots, and that multiple people called the police because of his disturbing behavior. And one of those passerbyers,
You okay, Native?
What happened?
That's not noise in your background.
No, I'm just sitting here.
You mean to tell me the news folks is what are they? Y'all hear all that commotion? Oh
You,
my God!
whenever they come live like that, where like she came unexpected, they still be doing shit. They don't. The person that did that probably doesn't even know she's live. It sounded like a ladder. So no, I'm just sitting there.
Okay. AK's POV said they didn't know the dealers that they don't know the dealers. That's how Mac Miller passed away. Yeah, because did he get bad stuff or did he just take too much?
Man, I don't even know who that is.
You, oh my gosh.
That's how disconnected I am. I don't even know who
on
that
video, an incredibly
is.
sad situation. Yes, Montero Hill, in an incredibly sad situation, because this was somebody, I interviewed him in 2020, a really talented artist who kind of shot to fame overnight with his hit single. And he has really been trying to recapture that fame ever since. And he's had some success, but really never reached the heights of Old Town Road. And this comes after some disturbing Instagram posts over the last couple of days as well that raised some eyebrows.
Wow.
Okay, Chloe Malas, and thank you for that. We appreciate it.
We thank you for.
Okay, thank you, Chloe. I didn't know about the Instagram post. All right, perhaps I should have took a look over there too. Wow, very, very interesting. So that is what is going on with Little Nas X thus far. I want to do somebody's gonna do the Shakari Richards body cam. If it's not me, somebody will do it. But where she was arrested at the airport for, was it, I think it was domestic violence, I think. So we'll eventually get into that. And I still got to do Mary Lou Retner. I still got to do her body cam too of her DUI stop. So anyhow, yeah, that it's unfortunate though. You know, whether it was half performative, half high, or he was really high out his mind or whatever, it's a shame. CJ says kind of like the Matthew Perry and his strange posts on X. Then he passed away. Yeah, yeah. Um. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. A lady said Mac Miller dated Ariana Grande. You do know who she is, right?
Yeah, and let me tell you why I know who she is. I know her because who funeral she was at. Was it a funeral?
Oh, child, Reese's
Yeah,
funeral.
and then she went up there, and the pastor was like, "Look at you with your little Mexican self. Look at you. You look at you." Go on, look at you with your little Mexican Puerto Rican stuff. Look at you. And I was like, man, leave that woman alone. Like, why are you talking to her like that? Like, he was really getting on my nerve.
You know what? It made me very uncomfortable. It made me so uncomfortable the way he was talking to her and
Yeah.
everything. It was just it was
Ah,
highly
look at
inappropriate.
you. Look at you.
Looking
Ah,
good like you're looking.
look at sitting up here looking all good and stuff up here. What's your name is? Grande? Yeah, you Grande, all right. Uh-huh. I'm like, this old perverted ass, man. That nigga that got on my ass. Like, no, I know who she is. I know who she is because of that. Like, for real.
D-Dub said it was creepy. Yes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it was to the point that it was talked about on news outlets and stuff.
And she was just standing there smiling because there wasn't nothing else she could do. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? There wasn't nothing else she could do. And that's the thing, like when people be thinking, well, she was smiling, so she was like, no, that is a reaction. That
That's
is a reaction.
nervousness.
Yeah, a nervous reaction when somebody makes you uncomfortable. Is some people will smile. I'm not one of them people. Okay. You will know if you put if you put me in a position where I am uncomfortable, you will know. Okay, there is no smile over here. Okay, but some people, that's the way they just naturally react to things like that, being put in situations like that. And she was just up there smiling, so people was like, "Oh, it wasn't that bad. Look at her. She's smiling." No, uh,
Yeah, it
no,
was highly inappropriate.
inappropriate.
Highly
It made no
inappropriate.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah, just ooh, it made me uncomfortable. Thank you so much, A. Let's talk about it all. I appreciate that. Um a lady said I believe he groped her.
probably did. He probably did. Y'all, do y'all realize that like these I'm gonna call them these nestos. They ain't just nestos out here in the streets. They nestos in the pulpit. It's nestos at the doctor's office, at the dentist's office. Nestos in that's lawyers. Like these nestos ain't just nestos no more. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like nestos used to just be out in the streets and you could tell them from a mile away. Nah, these nestos is in. They the police. These nestos is they don't mind doing what they do, and sometimes every blue moon it comes out in the public and you can see it for your own eyes. In this case, I believe that dude was showing his hand because he just couldn't resist. Look at you,
Mhm.
look at you, look Ariana. Look at her, y'all, look at her, man. Get the fuck out of here,
And
man.
it was a funeral. So I'm like, why I mean, dude, this is a funeral. Why are we acting like this?
Right.
I just mm-mm. Miss Mad About Music said it made everybody uncomfortable, creepy indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, a lady, I think that some people were reporting that he groped her. Now that I think about it, now that you mention that, I do think that that was what
Yeah.
was reported. Um, Ariana Grande actually is just Italian. She's not Mexican or Puerto Rican. I don't know why they did that to her. Trying to make her like be that ethnicity. And now she got her eyes done, so now people are rewriting her as Asian. So
Some people like Nesto. You remember when Nesto was talking about calling somebody Mexican was the same as calling them a nigga? Remember that? Remember
uh-huh.
that? And I'm like, not if they're Mexican, Nesto, but there's some people that don't know the difference and ain't trying to learn the difference between what somebody is or what they think they should be. You know what I'm saying? When I went to the Dominican Republic, they thought I was Haitian. I'm like, no, I'm just regular black. Like I'm just regular black. I ain't
Yeah,
none of that. I'm black. Well, no, because of your skin color. No, I'm black.
yeah,
I'm pretty
regular.
sure. I'm pretty sure I didn't come to the country next to yours. I'm pretty sure that's not where I came from. Came from America. Do I sound Haitian? I'm pronouncing all my S's. Do I sound Haitian? Shit.
That was wrong, native. What you just said.
Pronouncing all my S's, nigga. Do I sound Haitian? Shit.
Queen Lily, you said they did her background and it said African. Well, but they always say, what do they say? Sub-Saharan. What is it?
Shit, Caribbean.
Sub-Saharan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they always, yeah, when they do those, and they're like, oh my gosh, everybody's so surprised. Oh, well, y'all, we are getting ready to get into what we are going to get into for on tonight. Um, a lady says Detroit pastors have a reputation for being extra scandalous. Well, I mean, look at Aretha Franklin's father. I mean, he was suspect.
Ooh, yeah, boy. That's CL Franklin? Oh my God.
And he had been moved, was it twice, from, messing with, that was alleged, some 12 and 13-year olds. And we never did find out who Aretha Franklin's baby daddy was, for
It's
the
probably,
first two.
it's probably Martin Luther King.
Oh no, Native, you can't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I watched the movie, and in the movie, it was heavily implied that Aretha Franklin was messing with Martin Luther King. They ain't say that, but they ain't just cast the whole Martin Luther King in the movie for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So it was heavily implied, okay, that Martin Luther King,
uh,
and now I don't know if he a baby daddy. Okay, let me just say that,
oh
but
my gosh.
it was heavily implied in the movie. Okay, all right, I'm not making this shit up. Okay, it was.
No, you know who was suspect when I watched, oh gosh, who was it? I can't. Oh my god, who was it? I can't think of who it was. Well, I was like, did this person like really treat her like this? Because if he did, this is kind of suspect. But just, but
Look, you see what Mimi said? Mimi
uh,
said, Mimi said it was heavily implied. The movie went out its way to show Aretha Franklin and Martin Luther King, kind of getting a little close. That's all. I mean, it wasn't a whole like scene with them, but they did kind of make a reference to it, and I was like, "That's interesting." Okay.
well, and you know what's? She stuck to her guns. I mean, she never, till the day she died, even mentioned it or said anything against her father. But one time we'll have to do some of the ministers who are top, who people look like James Cleveland.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
man, that
James Cleveland was a gangster. I done heard so many stories about James. I done heard so many stories about James Cleveland. Man, they said James Cleveland went to some church to preach and said that the church didn't have his money. They said James Cleveland pulled out a 22 and told them people, well, what we gonna do tonight? Because ain't nobody leaving until I get this money. James
um
Cleveland was a gangster.
Mahalia Jackson would not perform until you put the money in her hand. And I think Aretha Franklin wouldn't either. And Aretha Franklin wanted to be paid in cash,
Oh,
in
that's
small bills.
small bills. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You better take these 20s. You better take these 20s.
But yeah, I was like, "Hell, you mean the Christian would not?" Now wait, now Native, who's 678? That's minding biz. Who is that minding business?
Oh no, that's Tony.
My Tony, my Tony. Now you better don't say nothing bad about Walter Hawkins, man. My mom loved herself some Walter
Happy
Hawkins.
day. Oh,
Oh, happy day.
oh, happy day. Oh,
Oh, happy day.
when Jesus was
When Jesus washed,
sins away. Oh, happy day. He
he
showed
showed
me
me
how.
how. You couldn't wait to get to that part. You skipped the
Oh my
whole. You
God.
skipped
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
three lines.
How many times do you listen to that and you just like it don't matter if you driving, it don't matter what you're doing, you lose it when it comes to that part. You just lose it when it comes to that part. Like that
I
just
know, right? It's too complicated. Said James Brown is the one who taught Aretha Franklin to get the money first before she performs. And I think it was Tina Marie was telling the story one time how she had gone to see her. She said she was just in awe, and she said they gave her money, and that's how I knew it was small bills, because she said she wanted small bills and she wanted her money up front. I'm like, oh, okay, you upfront people. I don't blame you though.
Hold on, wait. Who was it said? Oh, a lady 740 says Sweet Daddy Grace. You know who Sweet Daddy Grace is, Legacy One?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he was a crook.
Sweet
He
Daddy
was.
Grace. I'm gonna have
He
to.
was.
I'm gonna have to look him up.
If I'm not mistaken, hold on. Let me double check to make sure I'm not mistaken. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that's who Richard Pryor, the Richard Pryor character in Car Wash. I think it was based on him. Let me just double check
Oh,
that.
Daddy Rich.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Sweet Daddy. What? Grace.
Yeah,
Grace. Oh, here it is. It comes up. Look, Sweet Daddy Williams. Oh, child. No, he didn't. Okay. Let me tell you something. I don't trust any minister who walks around with his hair this long. I just don't. Um. Mm-mm, not at all. Oh, wait a minute. That's not him. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's not him. Okay. Okay, but I do see him, and his hair is kind of. Mm. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch this. This is on YouTube. Historic films. Okay,
yeah. Sweet Daddy Grace was.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
Yeah.
A lady said, "Look at his fingernails." I'm scared. Uh,
Yeah, Sweet Daddy Grace. You got a bunch of preachers back between like the '60s and the '70s in the black community. Like the black community, that's the one thing about like being black. Like we always are being preyed upon by somebody, and then it got to where we were being preyed upon by people within our communities, and that's why the people like um, Jermaine Shoemake. Um, that's why they get on my nerve. By the way, if you hear me say the name Jermaine Shoemake, I'm referring to Umar Johnson because that's his motherfucking name. Okay,
I was getting
I'm
ready to
not
say
calling.
I've heard that name before. You
I'm not
told me
calling him
yesterday.
that shit. I'm not calling him that shit no more. I'm not calling him doctor because he's not a doctor. Okay, that's been proven. His mama did not name him Umar. His mama named him Jermaine. Okay, and I'm quite sure that his mama to this day calls him Jermaine. Jermaine Shoemake, okay, is preying on the black community. Now, here's his latest thing.
Oh yeah, tell him.
Now, tell me if this makes sense to y'all. Okay, this nigga said
Oh my God.
if any of you ladies want to go on a lunch date with the doc, he calls it lunch with the doctor. Okay, maybe he gonna go find a doctor because he's not one. But anyway, lunch with the doctor. You give him $500, and you can go eat with him anywhere in the state of Delaware. Okay, ladies, this is
Mhm.
King Kong Conscious. I just want you all to know that I am starting something called Lunch with the Doctor. Lunch with the Doctor.
Uh-huh.
Lunch with the Doctor.
Uh-huh.
Now, you give $500 donation to the FDMG Sherman Hemsley Raj from Rerun Medical School.
Did you say medical school? Oh my gosh.
You give $500 to the Shirley Chisholm, Shirley from What's Happening, finishing school in Wilmington, Delaware.
Now it's a finishing school.
And 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 you can have lunch with the doctor. Now, ladies, you can pick whatever restaurant you want, and I will pay for the food. Nigga, no, you not. She just paid for the food. She gave you $500.
Well,
Don't
wait.
worry. Don't worry. I'll pay for the food. But you pick out any restaurant in the state of Delaware, and I will take you there, and we will have dinner, and you can sit and you can have lunch with the Prince of Pan Africanism. The Prince of Pan Africanism is paying for your lunch, ladies. No, you're not. The $500 that you gave them that you get that they gave you is paying for the. Who
Well,
are you talking to?
look, I had so many. I said native, but wait a minute. I got questions because, so what if? So if you live in Florida, if you give him $500, you have to then In addition to giving him $500 and ending up paying for your own food, you have to fly to Delaware, where to meet him, to have this dinner. Come on now.
Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth jumping on a plane to come to Delaware to eat with that idiot. Yeah, no.
Wait. Miss Boogie Down said, "Good evening, Native." And investigators fell out the damn bushes. But hold up. It's a rifle, so everyone ain't going to lunch. It's a raffle. Oh, a raffle. Wait a minute. You ain't see, Native, that's why I had so many questions for you. So it's a raffle?
It's
Is it
not a raffle. It's not a raffle. You give him go back and watch the video, the latest one. I know he's had some raffles before. This is not a raffle. You give him $500 and he will take you to lunch. Go watch the video. You
because that's why I remember I was
uh-uh.
asking you so many questions. I was
This
saying,
is
well,
no.
how? Yeah, okay.
No, you give him $500, he will go to lunch with you. And here's why it's not a raffle. Because after he said it, he said, and fellas, don't be hating because you're not the King Kong consciousness. You're not 6'3". Don't make me pull off my shirt and beat on my chest.
No,
I'm
please
not making it.
don't.
I'm not
Please.
making this up. I'm not making this up. This is what he said. He said, "You're not the one being booked all over the country to be so people can hear what you have to say. Fellas, stop hating. Because if I walked over to your wife, if I walked over to your girlfriend, you think that she's not gonna go to lunch with King Kong consciousness? Is that what you man? I'm like, man, this nigga need to be somebody need to put him down. Somebody need
Um,
a tranquilizer dart for real.
I'm looking for. I'm gonna read a lady's comment, and then I'm looking for her other one that I was trying to hold on to read. She said the first scam was a raffle. This one
Right,
isn't a raffle.
right.
But wait, a lady. Wait,
The first
wait,
one was like $100. It was like $100,
a
and it was
hundred.
like
Well, what did he think he was gonna get with that?
so with $100, but see, that's what I'm saying. That was a raffle. That was a you got to pick to win. This is a new one that he's doing with the dinner date thing. So that one was you pay $100. If you win it, he'll fly you wherever you want to go, and then you have dinner with him and all this other stuff. This is $500, and it's anybody that paid the $500 can go to lunch with him, and he's going to pay for it, even though you just gave him $500.
And then you've got to, in addition to that, pay for your transportation, your lodging, and all
Well,
of that.
I mean, for the lucky ladies in Delaware, I don't know what's going on in Delaware. I've only passed through Delaware, but I just know that for the ladies in Delaware, this might be attractive. I don't know.
Mm.
You
Uh,
know, I don't know what Delaware women like. Shit, I don't know. Maybe they like people that scam people and lie all the and change their name from Jermaine to Umar. I don't know.
so now a lady says his mama calls him uh Blackity the black no Blackie the demon. No lie. So, oh my gosh.
Well, look, this lady, one of like I think the one that he called Medea, the one that's his ex.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She was describing his home, and she was describing the conditions of his home.
I
I
showed it.
be- I believe that that's what his mama called him. She was saying his mama's in a wheelchair and she can barely get around because of that's how junky it is. Like she can barely move in the little space that she's in. So I believe that's what he called that she would call him that. I really do. I really,
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah, we looked at a clip of that, and it was like what you see on the show Hoarders.
Yeah.
It really, I mean, really is. My Tony said it takes 4 minutes to pass through Delaware. Attitude and Tylenol.
You better take 3 of them minutes and find you somewhere to eat. $500. You better find you somewhere to eat.
Wait, who picks the restaurant? Is that him? You get to pick it, right?
You pick
You
whatever
pick.
restaurant in the entire
Okay.
state of Delaware. Ladies, you can pick whatever restaurant in
You-
the entire state of Delaware. You pick whatever restaurant in the entire state of Delaware. And King Kong Conscious will take you to lunch. And you can have lunch with the Prince of Pan Africanism, the Prince of Panhandling, the Prince of Pancakes, the
Wait a minute. Attitude, Tylenol, practicing magic and filth. He can. They don't. The people, the spirit, they won't show up for that. Mm-mm. It has to
You
be.
gotta have a. You gotta have a. Yeah, you gotta take care of that space. You do.
Not, and then you have to smudge and all that. He he don't even seem organized to do that. He-
Nah,
if he was practicing magic, what happened to his account?
I
Because
know
they
how's
still
the account
frozen.
get froze. Oops, spell went wrong. The
you,
Prince of Pan Africanism has no money. I have.
you know, uh, 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 a teacher. I'll just say that I was studying with, not only they told me that, but they also said, people always talk about what the ancestors are going to do. You could have ancestors who don't like you. And I'm sure his ancestors don't like him, especially since he running around there trying to claim Frederick Douglass. Okay. No. And Frederick Douglass people said, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, Frederick Douglass ancestors is like, what the fuck? Hey,
Um, it was you. Them folks said he don't pay the piper in his spiritual practices. How can he? It's not clean. He can't. Yep, his accounts are still on ice, frozen, all of them. That's why he's trying to charge you $500 to
it's
buy
just
his food.
it's so weird. It's like it's just desperate. And like I said, the reason why we even got off into this subject was, he's a predator. And I was watching somebody that did a video on him today that said that a lot of black women cape for him because he does that to all my Delaware queens. Where are all my Florida queens? Where are all my Miami queens? Butter pecan queens, chocolate queens, dark chocolate queens. He said, now listen to this, Legacy Moon. This nigga said, my pistachio queens. I'm sorry. What
Aren't they
pistachio
green?
looking, what pistachio looking woman is running around here? That's all I want to know. What
Ju-
pistachio looking woman is
Uh-uh.
he referring to?
But
He was
pistachios are green. How?
he was going down the list of ice cream he liked to eat. And so
Uh-huh.
he was like, my caramel queens, my chocolate queens. Where are my pistachio? Bro, you lost me at pistachio. What the hell? Is she sick? She got a fungus?
Yeah, why is she?
Why is she pistachio?
Oh my goodness. Prima Wanda has been a member for 5 months.
Prima
And
Wanda's
she
a gangster. Prima Wanda.
she is. She
Mhm.
says there is nothing attractive about that fool. Okay, you ain't never lied. Thank you so much for the member milestone, Prima Wanda, and thank you for supporting. Look, Attitude and Tylenol said, ladies and gentlemen, I have no money. She had to say it 3 times.
Ladies, brothers and sisters, I have no money. The Prince of Pan Africanism has no money. For the first time in my life, I have no money. Snow bunnies never, black queens forever, broke forever, have no money ever.
Oh, that man's so ignorant. He is so ignorant. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all, we are going to get into probably some of what we had planned tonight. We might have to do this, like, we might start this and I have to finish it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Or we might get through it. Who knows? But we are going to. Why don't you tell us what we're going to do, Native? Because this is your choice. There's not too often that Native will pick what we do, but sometimes he does. And when he does, it just usually cracks me up. So, Native, tell the people what we're going to be doing tonight.
Okay, so check this out. I saw this a long time ago. This was one of those things I watched when COVID was still happening, and you locked in the house, and so
Locked in the house.
yeah, I wasn't locked up, but I was locked in the house. You know what I'm saying? So, everybody was, locked down and everything. So I saw this and I was fascinated. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. But you know, when you're on lockdown, 4 o'clock in the morning and 4 o'clock in the afternoon is the same damn thing, right? So I was so I was always up that time of morning, and I watched this to the very end. Have you ever heard somebody lie, and the way that they try to cover up their lie is repeating what you said? Like, I think we've all been in them relationships. Where you been? Where I been? You know what I'm saying? Who you
Who
was
you
with?
was with?
Who I was with. Now,
Oh my God.
that being said, imagine if you were a robber, right? You like to rob people, right? And you got caught, okay? So imagine somebody doing that when they're being fucking interrogated, right? You know, and that is what was fascinating. I kept watching this video because all I wanted this Negro to do was confess. They got all the evidence, just confess. Like a little while ago, it's been a while ago. It was before I even went to the hospital. I was like,
Hmm.
"Hey Simone, we got to do this video with this dude in these 7-Elevens in Orlando," and shout out to Miss Principal if she hopefully Miss Principal ain't never ran into this dude. This dude got every excuse in the book, and he is just flabbergasted at the fact that these people are accusing him of this robbery that he obviously did.
Now, poor Bible lady. We are here in Florida, okay, Bible lady. It's just no getting around it.
Hold
Uh,
on, Bible lady. Bible lady, this is Central Florida. It's not North Florida, okay? We have to draw a distinction between Central, North, and South Florida because there is a difference, okay? North Florida, we rock different than Central Florida, Orlando, and down there in the South, that's a whole other country down there in South Florida, okay? So we are definitely different, Bible lady. So don't take offense. This is the Orlando area.
Wait, them folks said I grew up with a guy like that. He was repeating the question since he was 11. That's bad. So he's had lots and lots and lots of practice. Um, my Tony, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Or is it minding business? Is it my Tony? Or my
Tony,
6 7? Who's that?
Tony.
Okay, my Tony. Yes, I got it right. Yay. All right. So without further ado, we will get into if Bobby Lady don't change this darn picture. You see her picture. It's on the screen. You see that,
I'm
Nate?
sorry, I don't have a problem with it. I don't. I don't have a problem with it. Not a single.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm good with it. Keep it, Bible lady. Don't let these people tell you nothing.
Oh, all right, y'all. Oh, wait. Let me put it up on the. Let me share it. That's what I need to do. And it's bad when you look at when you pull up a video of an interrogation and they tell you up front that it's funny. That's bad. So.
Listen. Y'all see this dude on your screen right now? If he put on a mask and came in to rob you, would you not be able to identify this Negro? Look at him.
Especially if you already know who he is, you know?
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say nothing else. I don't want to spoil
Yeah.
it. I don't want to
Yeah.
spoil it. But I want y'all to understand how ridiculous this is and why I was fascinated to watch it the first time. So yes, Legacy Moon, let's get into it.
Okay.
What did I do? You're under arrest. For what? Put your hands behind your back.
Now, I just want to spoiler alert. He's working at 7-Eleven. Okay.
Okay, that's
Well,
important. That's
well,
going to be
actually,
important to the
yeah,
story.
yeah. It's not actually a spoiler alert. You just got to put a bookmark in that for now to remember he's working at 7-Eleven. All right. Okay.
Do me a favor. Hey. What did I do? Jeffrey, put the chicken wing down. Jeff? Yes. I'm up.
Oh.
Did you let him know everyone's here? Yeah. I told him we're here. I'm sitting here. You guys come to my job. I'm sitting here being arrested for something I don't even know what I did. We're gonna listen.
Hey, Native, they saying that look like D-Dub looks like Jermaine slash Umar.
Yo, here's what it looked like. Here's what it looked like. It looked like 7-Eleven don't make 4X shirts. Okay, it looks like 7-Eleven stops at 2X shirts. Okay, that's what it looked like from this freeze frame. It looked like 7-Eleven don't make 4X and 5X shirts. Okay, that's kind of discrimination.
Wait, Aunt Nettie said, "Oh yeah, he's one of a kind." Them folks said that D-Dub spitting the image, not the chicken wing. Yes.
Yeah.
Jet Black Straight said, "Wait, did he say put the chicken wing down?" Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay, y'all.
An Orlando serial robber who used a realistic-looking toy gun for his robberies will serve time in federal prison. U.S. District Judge Roy B. Dalton recently sentenced 29-year-old Jeffrey Gaston of Orlando to 7 years in federal prison for committing 5 armed robberies between September 12th and October 12th, 2022. The suspect, taken away from his job, waits in the interrogation room, filled with anticipation. As the detectives come in and begin the questioning, every question carries weight. The suspect's mind races for the best responses possible, the responses that will get him out of trouble. In this mind game of revelation and concealment, the detective's powers of deception reign supreme. The goal is to make the suspect talk, to believe that he must talk now, or the chance for him to explain the evidence away will evaporate.
We just kind of want to go over some things.
So, AK's POV, her question is 29.
Yes. Yes. This old ass looking nigga is 29.
A lady said, "I need a drink." Justin's mom says, "That's a big 7 on his shirt." And Attitude and Tylenol said, "All that pacing might help him lose that gut." Maybe so.
I'm sorry. That's a little 7 on that big ass nigga. That 7. In comparison, that 7 is rather small. I'm just saying that shirt tight as fuck. I would rob people too if I had a shirt that was that tight and I had to work in it every day.
Well,
I would to the other 7-Eleven and rob them for their shirts. Like, nigga, give me your 4X. Give me your 4X. Give me a 4X right now.
D-Dub said he knew he was going to jail. Those were his last swings for a while. That's right. That's right.
Yo, wait till y'all see the way this nigga start answering these questions, yo. This shit is entertaining as fuck.
It's kind of what brought us to this situation, okay? Do you have any idea what's going on right now? No, I don't know. Just gotta get. I'm gonna ask you some basic questions to get started, and we'll kind of get into why we're here. Okay. How do you spell your name?
Geoffrey. Gaston.
Okay. Do you have a middle name?
No, I don't.
You senior, junior?
Junior.
Date of birth?
12/2/84.
How old are you?
37.
Do you have your social? Okay. And your address, sir?
2932. Yes.
How long have you lived there?
All my life.
Where'd you go to high school, man?
Olympia.
Olympia. Where did you graduate?
2003.
Do you have any college or anything after that?
A little bit.
Did you play any sports or anything at Olympia? No. You graduate?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a vehicle?
Yes.
What kind of car do you have?
I have a 2008 Dodge Caliber.
How long have you had that?
For a little over a year.
Okay.
Okay. Are you the only one that drives that?
Yes.
Okay. And who do you live with?
My parents.
Parents? What's your first name? Okay. And anyone else live there?
My nephew.
What's his name? Cool. Alright. So you have no idea what's going on and why you're here?
I don't, sir.
Alright. Before we get into it, I have to read you your rights, just because at this point you're not free to leave and, I'm going to question you about some things.
Am I under arrest?
At this point, yes, we have an arrest warrant for you. Okay. Have you ever been read your rights before?
Yes.
Jeff, remember how earlier you had a bunch of questions for me?
Yes.
And how we wanted to have a conversation to kind of get all of this settled out so you can figure out what's going on?
Yes.
He just needs to do this so then we can go on and have that conversation. So
what am I being arrested for?
So once
that's what I have to read
once he
before we
reads
get
this
into
to you,
that.
he's going to ask you questions. This is an open forum. This is your opportunity to explain everything. This is his opportunity to ask you questions. This is your opportunity to ask us questions.
Okay.
All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Anything you say may be used against you in court. Do you understand?
Yes.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during questioning. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one will be provided for you before questioning without charge. Do you understand?
Yes.
Has anyone threatened you or promised you to get you to talk to me?
No.
Okay. And you're okay with talking about why we're here? And go forward with that conversation at this point?
I want to know what's going on.
Okay. So there.
Now, this man is what surprised me is that he's very well spoken, And AK's POV said, why they asked him if he played sports in school and why did he say no? I think that, like as an icebreaker, I guess. What do you
Yeah,
think,
they'll be,
Native?
they'll be friendly to you for for the first few minutes. I mean, they try to like bring your guard down. Some of them. I was watching one interrogation where they were like, "Yeah, so you like Florida State? Yeah, I like Florida State too. Yeah, I'm a big Seminoles fan. Yeah, me too. I went to the game last year. Blah blah blah. Oh, I went to the game too. It's like they try to get be a little friendly with you. Not all of them are assholes. Some of them, they slick try to pretend like they interested in getting to know you, and then so it happens.
S-
Small talk.
Uh, and by the way, that 27, I looked. That 27 was correct because, at the end we'll find out that when he was actually sentenced, he was when he was 29. So I don't know if he just does not remember his date of birth. I don't know, but that he did give all of the right. He is 27, and Bobby Lady would like to know, is this her silverback twin? It's a possibility. It's a
Man,
possibility.
this dude is he is. You just get to the point to where it's just not prudent for a man this size to walk around robbing people. It's just what I'm saying. Like it don't make no sense. But
But
y'all
if
gonna see.
Go ahead.
Y'all gonna see.
Look at this freeze frame, though. I mean, he's sitting in a chair, and this detective is sitting in the same kind of chair. Look at the difference, in the body structure and size. So, yeah. Dion's Salt Bay said people always seem to ask big and tall guys if they play sports. Yeah, that is true too. That is true. When you just automatic, if somebody's real tall, you automatically assume he plays ball when sometimes they ain't even no good at ball. So yeah, you're right about that. Here we go. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
There's
There we
been
go.
a few incidents throughout Central Florida. Okay, they've all involved 7-Elevens. Okay, and we have a plethora of evidence kind of leading towards your direction. Is it ringing a bell?
No.
No. Okay. So about a month ago, we have video of you going into 7-Eleven and demanding cash.
Yes.
Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't. And you said you have video of me.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get there. Okay, so obviously you work at a 7-Eleven, right?
Yes.
Which store is that?
That's 8910 South Orange Blossom Trail.
How long have you worked there?
Maybe about 3-4 years.
Have you ever worked at any other stores?
Yes.
Which stores are those?
I worked at, I don't know the address, but it's on Aqua Island Road.
Okay. Do you remember like a major cross street with that?
It's right off of I-4.
Okay. Any other stores?
Aqua Island and, what was it? Longwood Lake Mary.
Okay. Do you remember the address of that one, or
No, I don't.
do you remember like the general area?
Yeah, it's off of Ronald Reagan.
Okay. And any other ones?
Those are the only ones I've ever worked at. And on 4th Street and Orange Blossom Trail.
Okay. Now, have you ever worked like extra shifts or overtime at any other stores?
No, I worked for 2 different 7-Elevens.
So, like, are you saying like franchise and one's like corporate franchise?
Yes.
Okay. What did you mostly work for? Franchise?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the guy who hired you, the owner's name or anything like that?
My current location has went through multiple owners.
Okay.
Went through both corporate and franchise.
Okay.
The one that I worked for on the side was Abdul.
Okay. Which store was that one?
He owned.
Remember Abdul. That's going to be important too. So bookmark, works at 7-Eleven, and remember the name Abdul. Okay. Dion Salt Bay said his voice does not match. CJ said, please don't tell me he wore his 7-Eleven shirt to rob the stores. We're
Nah,
not going to tell you nothing,
no,
right?
no. It's better than that. What he did is better than
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Okay, he
better.
did something much better. You ain't ready for this stupid shit. Okay.
Motivational Bank 88 said he's very well spoken. He speaks better than the cops He should be ashamed of himself. I talked about that too. How very well spoken he was. I wasn't what I was getting. I wasn't expecting. When I hit play. So yeah. Okay, let's continue now. Native, you'll also have to tell me when you want me to stop because I don't know when and where you'll want me to. So make sure you tell me that. And I still got to get my water. So
I
okay,
got you. I
I'm a
got
hit play. All right.
Owns a few stores.
Okay, and that's the one. Which store does he own or run?
He owns the one on Longwood Lake Mary.
Okay.
And he also owns the one on Poplar Island where his daughter was running it.
Okay, gotcha. And that's the one right there by I-4 and the outlets, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So with that being said, a couple of those ones are the stores that were actually hit with the robbery.
So you're saying that I went inside of a store and robbed it?
Yeah. Do you have any kind of records that you proving that you being at work? Because you work nights, right?
Yes.
Do you have any proof of records if you work in the nights of these robberies? And of course, I can give you the dates and all that.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not
So
sure.
listen. This, at the end of the day, Jeffrey,
Yes.
this isn't a matter of who did it. This is a matter of why you did it. I can understand the backstory because I'm probably sure you're hard on money. You need money, and
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, that's what we're discussing that right now. Okay, I told you that several 7-Elevens throughout Central Florida have been hit with the same person that matches your description to a T.
Now I'm sure he's probably saying, "What that got to do with me?"
Listen,
he's in confusement. Can't you tell?
listen. What's the chances that it's two big ass niggas robbing all the stores that he happened to work at in the 7-Eleven area? What's the chances that a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't just be where you stand out in a crowd and do shit like this.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy obviously stands out in the crowd. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This don't make no damn sense. But yeah, I just want him to confess. And all I kept saying the first time I watched this, I'm sitting in my room by myself going, confess.
He's an innocent man.
But y'all watch the way that he goes around in circles with these people. Watch until they get fucking tired of this shit. Just watch.
Right. Look, Native. They, they would have been said, tap on the gavel, baby. Right.
Oh,
Right.
the judge definitely gonna tap on the gavel, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he is.
Okay. We found the red mask in your car. We found the backpack in your car. We searched your house. I have found letters with you writing stuff down like, hey, I'm tight on money. I don't know if these two jobs are going, to make it. So we know it's you, but listen, no one got hurt, right? Jeffrey, no one got hurt.
So because I'm tight on money, because of
Jeffrey, I have your car going to and from it. We have so
you have
much,
my car
yes,
going to and
yes,
from
we
it.
have so much evidence right now.
Okay.
But the thing is, there's two things I want to get to. One, no one got hurt. Okay,
Sir.
no one got hurt. No weapons was fired. Nothing like that. Okay. And then two is why is really.
So you searched my house.
Yes.
And you found letters in my house saying that I was tight. Yes, I talk to people. Mm-hmm. I'm tight on money. That doesn't mean I'm going around robbing people.
Yeah.
but
That's
the
not
stuff
what
in
that
your car
means.
suggests that.
What stuff in my car?
I just said we found a backpack. We found a
Okay,
mask.
so just
I'm sorry, but I had a question. I wanted to know if he has a car, so apparently he pays for car and car insurance. He works at 7-Eleven and he lives with his parents. I mean, unless he's like I don't get it. Like, why is he tight on money? But he doesn't get it either. And
No.
who are these letters to?
Wait, Legacy Moon. You do get it. You just forgetting one piece of this whole thing. You do know why he ain't got no money.
No, I don't.
Yes.
Oh! I forgot.
Yeah. You know why this nigga ain't got no money.
Oh yeah. Y'all can't. Y'all. Wait till
I ain't
you
gonna
find out.
spoil that part.
No, we can't. All right.
Just the other day, you walked into the 7-Eleven over off the Poplar Island with a backpack on.
no, I did not.
We have you watching you on video, showing the clerk how to open the drawer.
Right, sir. That's me.
That is you?
So you're saying that's me?
Yes, you just said that was you.
No, I was saying that sarcastically.
Okay.
You're saying that was me.
We know that.
Showing, okay.
Because the
Yes.
backpack is in your car, the mask is in your car, the gloves
Sir,
are in your car.
if you search my vehicle,
Yes.
I used to work for Publix, the
Okay.
distribution center. I work I work sanitation in the freezer.
Okay.
We have we had to purchase a mask.
What
That's
kind of
the
mask was it?
It was like a poo shiesty mask.
What color
Which
was
is
it?
the mask is red.
So that is your mask.
That's the mask you guys found in the car. That's the one that you're saying is in the car.
Okay.
When did you work at Publix, sir?
This was earlier this year, between December and February. Well, it's
December last year. December of last year.
21 to around December to March.
So March 22.
In the back of my vehicle, there is a suit that we had to wear. They didn't ask for it back. I didn't return it. My ID is in that car from Publix.
Okay.
It's in
First of all, why in the hell are you confessing all this shit? Where is this nigga lawyer? This nigga's doing an awful job right now. Yes, I had a mask. Yes, you found the same mask that people were being robbed with in my car. Well, yes, it's my mask. What the hell? Who does this?
Because I worked for Publix, okay?
And listen, and this is what I wanted to say. Hold on. 80% CMOS, I think that's you. Amber the original says he's clearly pregnant with triplets. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Okay. The comment was completely out of line. He's pregnant with triplets.
But I think it was Sage who said he wore a red mask.
Yes.
AK's POV, or wait a minute. Attitude and Tylenol said plus size Nesto needs to stop while he's ahead. Not
Look,
plus size Nesto.
So listen, AK's POV, check this out. They did search his car and his home. They got a warrant. They got a search warrant because he fit the description clearly. They got his car, the description of him. So yeah, they did. They did the search of his car at the 7-Eleven, I believe. So there's a different video that actually shows, it's like the cop cam part where they actually show them searching and they actually show the stuff in his car. So yeah, they actually did search his car and his home, or his parents' home, I'm sorry. And they did find this stuff. They have him dead to rights. Like they've got everything they need, right? They're just spinning their wheels trying to get this nigga to confess. That's all this is. So yeah. They really did do this. And yeah, how about the right to remain silent? Look, Deion Salt Bay, this dude is not doing himself any fucking favors. Yeah, well, we got the mask. Okay, yeah, that's my red mask. What the fuck? Nigga.
Look, a lady said he ate his lawyer. Them folks said so he was knocking off 7-Elevens as a Publix freezer sanitation worker. Man, got it. Yes, that's what he. Yeah, but no, these 7-Elevens were being robbed while he was working at 7-Eleven.
Yes. No, he was a 7-Eleven employee while he was robbing 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Shay B would like to know, when has December ever been early in the year? Well, when you are just jumping into it and making it up as you go, December is whenever you say it is.
Listen. So he's going to. Is Miss Principal not here tonight? Because Miss Principal, y'all Orlando people can summarize. Because this man gonna summarize this whole interrogation. So you mean to tell me that you went to my home, found letters where I said that I was tight on money, found a red mask and a book bag that was involved in the robbery, and you think that I did it? Is that what you're saying?
Now also I think I have because at the beginning was a body cam footage. There's like 3 of these videos, and I think I got the one where like in the middle they're going to insert that, where if it's not in the middle, maybe at the end, where they did go to the home in the car and find this stuff. So okay, we'll see.
Trunk area. We had to put on a mask. We had to wear gloves, and we had to put on this suit because we are in the freezer.
Right, I understand that.
That's where we're at. That's the reason for the mask. This was the Public Distribution Center on Hazeltine National Road.
Okay. And when's the last time you worked there?
This was months ago.
So you haven't worked there since then?
No, I haven't.
Okay, but you bought that stuff and had that stuff for that job?
Yes.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes, that's the stuff I had.
So listen, I get you had that, but you have to understand, unfortunately, due to your stature, you stick out.
I understand that.
You stick out. There aren't many people that are 6 foot to 6'1" that are your size. I'm telling you, this is the 21st century. There's cameras everywhere. Everything is recorded. I mean, We want to understand the backstory behind Jeffrey. We get it. Like Detective Blackburn said here, nobody got hurt.
Sir, I'm not studying that. You guys are telling me that you seen me.
Take a look at that picture.
How does this show that this is me?
That red mask is in your car. That backpack is in your car. The shoes that you have on right now are the same shoes that we have in surveillance video. And this is the same store that you've worked at. And this is the same store that you did the same thing to about a month ago.
And you're telling me that this is me based off of, there's nothing showing that it's me? Nothing like that? You're saying that this is me? Because I have a mask and a backpack?
Jeffrey, we watched the video. You turned the screen and start pushing buttons because the guy there didn't know how to open it, and then you told him to put a code in.
I told him to put a code in?
Yes.
And listen, you even told him this was nothing against him. This was personal. So I have a feeling somebody is doing Jeffrey wrong.
Who? What are you talking about? Somebody's doing Jeffrey wrong?
This is why him and I are here to ask you questions. We're trying to understand.
Come on, man. Yo, somebody's doing me wrong because I said that I'm tight on money. I told some people, you went in my house, found some letters.
Jeffrey,
I'm tight on money. Is this what you're saying?
It's not one thing. It's everything put together. And then your car. I have your car going to and coming back to your house before and after a robbery.
Before and after. You have my car coming to and from.
So everything that he has in that folder,
yes,
is why?
This is the one right there in College Park off Smith Street, OBT.
Okay.
It's your car, bud. I literally have it coming from 29th Street. Like you said earlier, cameras everywhere.
Yes.
This car, same car, leaves 29th Street at 3:39 in the morning. The store gets hit at 3:50. That is perfect. Yo, I have you going up Rio. I have you turning on Washington. I have you going up OT.
Yes. So that means that I went to a store.
So let's look at the totality of the circumstances. Your car.
Oh, work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. She says, Native can't send me home tonight because I am at Legacy Moon's house and there is no furnace here. Oh, but we have the moon. We have the moon. Now, I don't have no furniture for you to jump on like they got at Native's house, but we got the moon here. So if you act up, we got a place to send you.
No,
Thank you so much for the super chat, Miss
I'm not gonna send you. I'm not gonna send you home. I'm not gonna send you to the moon. I'm gonna send you to Jeffrey's cell so you can go visit Jeffrey.
Yeah, that's the part. Go visit Jeffrey.
So you can go visit Jeffrey. So we can say, just because you came into my cell and just because you're here right now, that means you're here to visit me. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, work in progress, for the super chat. Now we've got Miss Principal super chat. She says, OBT, are we in Orlando, Florida?
Yes. Shit.
She said, y'all love trying my city. We can't help it that y'all act up there.
We can't help it because y'all got a Jeffrey in your city. It's not our fault. Jeffrey running around here with his tight ass 7-Eleven shirt. Yeah, but that ain't our fault.
Robin 7-Elevens. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Principal. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you for the super chat. She says 7-Eleven has crop top uniforms. Okay. Thank you so much, Attitude and Tylenol, for the super chat.
Can we summarize what we got so far? Okay, far we got the shoes that are on his feet are the same shoes as the robber. They got the backpack that the robber had on. I don't know why when you rob people, you need a backpack, but whatever. Maybe he had oxygen back there.
Maybe he put the money in there. I don't know.
Maybe that's where his oxygen is. He I'm gonna need all the money. Maybe that's what oxygen was. I don't know. Okay, so they got the backpack, they got the mask, they got the shoes he got on. They've correctly identified the vehicle. Okay, all of those things were in the vehicle except the shoes, which he has on his feet. Why won't this nigga just say he did it? That's where we are so far with evidence, y'all. Plus, they got the traffic cameras tracking his car to and from the location. Okay, that's where we are evidentiary wise. Okay, this is the evidence that they are presenting to this man, hoping that he will just say, yes, I did it, so they can go on about their business. But watch what Jeffrey does.
Yeah. Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeffrey didn't come to play. He's prepared to take it to the bat ball ends.
Right.
Okay, all
Right.
right.
Same guy wearing the same clothing, and the same physical description, and everything else that we've compiled.
Okay. So you have my car.
You can even see, and the video is much better than this blurry picture I'm telling you right now. You can see the little black bar going across. And
I understand that,
Jeffrey,
sir. That's because
and the jacked up tag. The tag.
yes.
Look,
My car. Listen.
Go ahead.
Just because I'm driving around the city does not mean I'm going to Smith Street. I've never even worked at that 7-Eleven before. I've never, just because I'm in the area, that doesn't mean I'm going inside 7-Eleven and robbing them.
You're right.
That does not mean
So
that.
what were you doing that night then?
I don't remember what I was doing this night, but I surely wasn't robbing a 7-Eleven.
So here's how. So as our jobs as detectives, we charge people, but we have to also prove people's innocence. Give us information and tell us that this is not you. Give us
That's my
information.
vehicle, of course.
Okay.
That is my vehicle. But just because I am in this area, okay, just because I'm in this area does not mean I am going to 7-Elevens and robbing stores. That does not mean that. I have nothing against Abdul. What do you mean it's personal? I have nothing against
Those were your
Abdul.
words. Those weren't
I
mine.
have nothing against Abdul. Abdul never did anything to me. So I don't have any reason to go inside his store and rob him.
So
For
why
what?
did you? Why the same?
Just in case anybody's forgot, Abdul is who he works for at the 7-Eleven. Let me see. I wanted to D-Dub. D-Dub said Sonya gave him his defense, okay? And Shaby said Jeffrey don't know them folks, okay?
Store twice then.
I did not go to anybody's store and rob them. I never had a reason to rob him.
Okay.
He never did anything to me.
So listen to me. Both of us have been doing this for a very long time. We've been working this investigation for a very long time. Look, this is your opportunity because unfortunately, which is a good thing, you're not a very good liar. Because every time we ask you a question, you're constantly repeating that question. And you're trying, that is your brain trying to formulate a response to the pictures, to the evidence that we're throwing at you. I can tell you, it's weighing on you. It's crushing you because it's all coming to fruition now. You're like, excuse my French, you're like, oh, fuck. That's what your brain is doing because every time something new is presented, you repeat this question that he asks.
Sir, you're telling me because my car is driving around the city that I am going into 7-Elevens and robbing. You said that
Jeffrey,
because I work. Go ahead.
This car, your car, right?
Yes.
You know where this is? This area around Smith
Yes,
Street?
College Park.
Right. Okay. Your car was there at 3:49. Okay.
My car is in this area.
Yes, it's right here. This
Okay.
this picture is from this still. It's a video. This still picture from this video is at 3:49.
Yes.
What were you doing at 3:49?
I don't even. I'm not even sure. I don't. What day was this?
This was on Wednesday, October 5th.
Wednesday.
So
October.
today's Friday the 12th.
Yes.
Sorry, today's Friday the 14th. So 1 week and 2 days ago.
So a week and 2 days ago, I went to Smith Street. I was around College Park. I went to Smith Street to a 7-Eleven, robbed it. Is that what you're talking?
Yes, sir. But I'm giving you the opportunity to explain yourself why you were there. If you say you were just driving around, but you haven't done that yet.
Because our job at the end of the day is also, okay, if Jeffrey tells us he was doing something, our due diligence as detectives is, well, we're going to follow up on that and see if whatever you're telling us is true. Because also think, all of this is, we don't want you to be labeled as a liar, but with you telling us that and then we check it out and it doesn't add up, bro, the credibility goes start down. We don't want that because we want the story and everything to come from Jeffrey. We're not trying to, do that, but we want it the truth. Just think about that. The more you lie, the hole you're digging is going to get deeper, and the more your brain is going to try and formulate to get out of it. Think of this as the opportunity. You messed up. It is what it is. Nobody got hurt. At the end of the day, it is what it is. You're tight on money. You're in a tough spot in your life right now, and all you're trying to do is get money to probably survive. Do you help with rent at the house?
No.
Do you help with anything?
Yeah.
Car payment.
No, I don't have a car.
What do you pay for at the house? Groceries?
I pay for groceries and stuff like that. Yes.
So I can imagine, bro, this economy right now is sucks. It sucks. So I can understand.
The only thing that I can think about I was doing in this area was that I get on mega personals and I, look for people to go and see.
Okay.
So that's the only reason that I would be over near this area. Now, as far as going into a place and robbing it, no.
So do you have like messages or anything of the person you were trying to meet this night?
They're in my phone.
Okay. Can we look at those messages? Because
you have my phone. How can
I have your phone? I'll bring it in here because I want to see the messages of who you're talking to, so we can see that.
Listen, it's not. We're not here to say.
If you go ahead.
we're not here to say, Jeffrey, you did these all. You're also here to prove your innocence if you can. You know what I mean? We're giving you the opportunity to
Okay,
see.
so basically you're telling me I went inside of, I have no problem with Abdul. Abdul's never did nothing to me. I worked there for a couple of weeks, maybe a little over a month, and that was that.
Do you know how long Abdul had that store?
I don't know how long Abdul had that store.
So all that I ask is, which phone did you talk to somebody on that?
I talked to, I use both.
Okay, so what's the phone number for this phone so we can establish that?
It's 594.
Okay. Which phone do you usually use to communicate with these people on?
Both.
Both? Okay. On this night, which phone do you remember using?
I don't remember which phone. I use both phones every night.
Okay.
Legacy Moon.
So let's start with this one. Okay.
Legacy Moon.
Uh-huh.
The comment right above Shay B.
Jeff was buying Kitty.
Thank you. In case y'all was wondering, like Legacy Moon, why he ain't got no money.
Yeah, I had forgot because I get so into his story. He's doing a really good job of spinning tales. I'm sorry, y'all, I was chewing. Native caught me off guard. So them folks said at work in progress, his parents' house. So there's no nothing. You know, he's paying. It's the car paid off. I can't remember what he said. Do you remember, Native?
No, he's making car payments. That's what he said he paid.
Okay, so that's all he has to do is pay the car payments. Okay.
Yeah, and make them pussy payments.
Stop.
Sure.
JD, thank you so much for the super sticker. And thank you for supporting the platform. Let me see. We've got one from Miss Principal. Miss Principal says, Jesus, now why did I just Google mega personals?
Mm-hmm.
Let
What
me do that.
you saw?
Oh my gosh, thank you for the super chat, Miss Principal. And thank you for supporting. Now, Shibi says she ain't heard nobody robbing 8711 since 1988, but there are a lot of because I was trying to see if I could find like an old news story. I couldn't find one on him, but there apparently are being knocked over like all the time, like throughout the US of A. Okay. Um, so let me see. And Shaby said we had a bunch of 7-Eleven robberies, a spree in the LA area in like 2023, 2024. Okay, so then it wasn't Jeffrey. Okay, all right. Okay. Aunt Nettie says ain't nobody seeing his profile picture meeting him that time of night. Okay.
They don't need a picture of him. They just need for him to have that money.
Yeah. He's paying for his dates.
Yeah,
So
no. It ain't that kind of personal, okay?
yeah, no. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She says back page classified ads. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I didn't think to do that. And thank you for the super chat. Let's get back into Jeffrey and his spinning of the tales.
What was the number for the black one?
I'm gonna ask that you don't go in and start hitting anything or anything like that. So I'm gonna just direct me at any time. Tell me where to go. I'm gonna go back to your messages. Do you want me to swipe up to the date? What was the date again? 5th?
October 5th. Yeah.
So here's October 5th. I see 2 threads right here. One with Junior and one with it looks like a group chat.
Yeah.
Which one would you have the communication in?
It would probably be.
Do you communicate in an app?
No, I don't.
You always use your phone?
I use my phone.
Okay.
You may have to go to the trash or whatever.
Okay. I'm just gonna back out because I just wanted to. Where do I need to go?
Go press the 3 buttons on the side.
Okay.
Go to trash.
All right.
Okay, so it might have been that. It might have been that.
I'm sorry for stopping, but Kayla K, I will be. Thank you, first of all. Thank you so much She says, Legacy Moon, I enjoyed the review of the Mackenzie Sherrill phone calls the other day. Too, I hope you do more. Yes, I do intend to do more, and thank you. Thank you so much for that. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She says, proceed with caution. I clicked on men seeking women and almost put my eyes out. Oh no. I'm gonna have to check that out. Fast, quick, and in a hurry. Let me see. Prima Wanda said, Rossi praying for you. Oh, what's going on? Your mom's okay, Rossi, right? Is there anything wrong with your mom? Um, Let me see. Work in progress says at Kayla K. I have been watching them and I wish her mama became her cellmate. She's a dummy. The whole darn family. I agree with you. So, V. Lenore is headed for the clouds, and I did see you wanted to know was there surveillance video? They
Yeah.
were showing him the video on the phone. They have surveillance video, but in addition to that, all of the evidence, the ski mask, everything was found in his car. In addition to I still don't understand why he still had the letters, but you know, I, I wouldn't have any evidence if I was going to be doing that.
And V. Lenore, Backpage is no longer a thing. They shut that bullshit down. Well, actually, what they did was they shut down the personals part of Backpage because Backpage actually was like Craigslist, but so there was a lot of other stuff other than women of the night on there. But that part got shut down. The rest of Backpage, I think you can still like buy a car or find an
Yeah.
apartment or whatever, But they shut that other part down.
Yeah. Oh, Rossi. I did not know that your mother had dementia. I knew that you were taking care of her, but I didn't know that's what she had. Um, prayers, peace and blessings, please go out to you. Let's see here. Let's go back into it. Okay. All right.
What's the do your thing? All right.
Messages.
Then I'm going to scroll to October 5th. So it looks like you have 3 chats with a couple numbers. Jaden, or sorry, that was the 4th. I'm sorry.
Try the 815 number.
Where's that one at?
7443.
Okay. And this is from October 5th at 12:08 a.m. Okay. So now we're missing a 3-hour gap here.
I understand.
Okay. So now, like I explained to you, I want you to tell us the truth because I don't see any messages back. Okay.
Okay, so
Do you know who that is with that number?
that's somebody on Mega Personal.
And I want to preface this. I don't want you to be concerned. We're not those kind of cops. I don't care if you're picking up girls. We don't. I don't care. That's not why we're here. So, with that being said, I mean, now that leaves another gap. Do you see what I'm saying here?
I understand that.
Okay.
But at the same time.
Oh, wow.
So your first text message was sent Monday, September 19th. Then you sent stuff Tuesday, October 4th at night. Looks like at 11:29. You guys communicated for a little bit. And then at 12:08 a.m., I'm assuming on October 5th, judging by the way this is reading, that you said sent and there's nothing else there.
Yeah, because
Nothing happened.
Yeah, no, it's not that nothing happened. It's that nobody answered me back. So.
Okay. So, all right. So with that being said,
Did they ever give you an address to go to?
No, they didn't give me an address to go to. I dealt with this person before.
Okay.
So
So let me say, on October 5th, did you meet up with this person?
no, I went by where they were, but
Where was that?
that's down near the Rosemont area, which is why for this.
Sure. Listen, man, it's not that end of the world. No one got hurt.
I'm not worried about anybody getting hurt. So you're saying that I went inside the store because you seen my car in certain locations. You're telling me, and because you said that you went in my house, you read letters and stuff like that, saying that I went because I'm tight on money and stuff like that. I went inside 7-Elevens and robbed them.
Okay, so let me ask you something, because you've asked me several times if I thought that was you going into that 7-Eleven, and I'm going to be specific about this College Park one. Okay, to answer you is yes. So I'm going to ask you straight up: was that you in the 7-Eleven?
No.
Okay. So College Park, cameras everywhere, right?
Yes.
This car passes one of the cameras. You do this full circle around the 7-Eleven, right? Remember that? It's a big U-turn. Let's see if I have a map here. You do a full circle.
Okay, poor Jeffrey. Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. She says he can use V. Lenore's words, 3 a.m. ain't 3 a.m. anymore, so it wasn't him. That might work for him. That might work because what he's doing now ain't working.
You
I
know what?
guess. Go ahead.
You know what would really work for him?
What?
If he would stop repeating back all the evidence they have against him. Like, stop saying. So you went to my house and you found letters. You got the red mask. You got the book bag, the shoes on my feet. People have positively identified me. And you have traffic cams that have seen my car in the area of the night and time of the robbery. And you're trying to say that I robbed the 7. Yes, nigga, so are you.
Gosh, just hearing you play that back, this is kind of Nesto-ish. He's got a bag in his car. There's a red mask there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nesto-ish.
Yes.
Thank you for the super chat. Work in progress. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She says, dang, he's driving all over Orlando for Tootsie. Apparently so, and this is why I guess he robs 7-Elevens because all he has to pay is a car payment. Did he pay for groceries? I can't remember what he said. Did he say yes or no?
Shit, I don't know. Look at him. He damn sure ain't missing no meals. Hell.
No. All right, let's get back into it. Thank you so much, Miss Principal.
There's cameras on each side of that, right? I mean, we have on all of them, man.
It's not worth it to keep digging this, man. It's not.
Of course, I don't have it right here.
And where are these letters you said you found in my house?
They're in your room. One was in a blue notebook.
And who was this letter to?
Just on a notepad. It wasn't a certified letter to somebody. All right, so the 7-Eleven in College Park, it's got that kind of V shape where you one way each way, right? So you remember circling back around?
I went in a circle.
Okay, so you went in a circle. On the other side of that street, are you familiar with the streets? It's Rio Grande. Is kind of where the daycare is.
Yeah.
Okay, there's not one car that goes past that intersection, the one-way direction on Princeton, until after the robbery. Your car's the only one, and it doesn't pass that intersection until after the robbery, like 2 minutes. I'm just trying to.
How does that mean? How does that mean I robbed it?
But you got to
How does that
understand.
mean I robbed it? Just because
then a minute later, a man wearing all black, a red mask, black gloves, walks into the store. The same mask that you're described as you purchased for Publix work, the same gloves that we find in this vehicle that's seen a minute before the robbery, and a man of your size comes walking.
Okay, I don't recall them mentioning the gloves, and this is the second time I had this question. I always felt like he was the one who introduced the gloves in the subject in the beginning. I mean, what about? Did you hear them say gloves before he did, Native?
No, I don't. But
Okay.
again, this nigga need to shut the fuck up like Nesto. You talk about he out here with gloves and bags and masks and shit. He needs to shut the fuck up like Nesto too. Because I promise you, here's what he's not doing, and this is what I wanted him to do. I'm like, okay, brother, if you are as innocent as you trying to squirm around in your tight ass shirt and make us believe you are, right? If you are actually this innocent, tell them what the fuck you was doing. Like, he's agreeing to everything they're saying. He's saying, like, you remember making a circle around the Circle K? I mean, around the 7-Eleven? Yes, I made a circle around the 7-Eleven. Are you saying that because I was the only car out there that day at the time when the robbery happened, that I'm the one that robbed it? Yes, nigga, that is what they are saying.
Um, Native, I don't know if you're paying attention to these comments. These people. So, Justin's mom had said that she knows that, sex with him, she just feels like he's got to have an odor. So,
So
just
you mean to tell me that just because I'm 715 pounds and I have on this tight ass shirt that I have to have an odor? That's what he was saying to you.
Prima Wanda said Justin's mom, he could never have enough money to look at it, let alone do anything else. The hungry bastard.
Man, shoot. That dude would spend his whole 7-Eleven check.
AK's POV said OJ got off. So can you, Jeffrey? Jeffrey.
Not on a 7-Eleven check. Not on a 7-Eleven check. Shout out to anybody that work at 7-Eleven, but Lord have mercy. Not on a 7-Eleven check. You ain't finna get no dream team. You might get a half a weight team for a 7-Eleven check.
Amber, the original, yeah, they did. They read him his rights, and he's not taking him. He's got to explain to them what's going on. Them folks that put himself at the scene of the crimes with an S, and about 4 more he had nothing to do with.
And,
Right.
and you listen, them people like, look, we don't care about the prostitution. You know what I'm saying? Like we not prosecution. We don't do X crimes, okay? We trying to figure out these robberies. So if you telling me that the reason you was in that place was because you was dealing with a prostitute or a woman, whatever you want to call her, ex worker, whatever you want to call it, right? If that's what you're doing, just say that. So that way we can check that out and we can let you go. But the fact that, you told us that you had texts that would prove you wrong. Well, you can look at my phone. They went and got the phone. It ain't in the phone. So now you saying that this was somebody that you deal with all the time and therefore you don't have to text them. You just go to where they are. What?
I mean, because if they are, if it's like a lady of the evening, they're probably working. I hear they do a lot of hours. But also, let me see. Aunt Natty says yes. He mentioned the gloves while explaining the mask. Okay, I thought he introduced that. I thought he did. So wow. Work in progress says so. You telling me they saw me standing behind the light pole? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And y'all, I went over there to Mega Personals and wow. So I saw where someone you could get a twofer, okay? Both female.
Mhm.
One, if you only want the one, you only got to pay 125, but if you want the two, it's 200. Okay, so I guess you get a little bit of a discount.
Wait, so you tell me that I get a $50 discount if I get both of them?
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on.
It's a pretty good deal, and I thought it sounded like a good deal.
That shit
So
sound like Black Friday. What the fuck?
yeah, I wasn't ready for what popped up like immediately when I went on there. So anyway,
in. Tell me, like you said, there's no other cameras, there's no other cars that get captured. But magically, this door gets robbed a minute later after your car is seen circling it, and the same person wearing all black.
So you mean to tell me I'm the only person of this size and this height that went inside of a 7-Eleven robbed because my car was because my car was there?
It's not just your car. It's everything put together. It's like what we do is a big puzzle. So when all the puzzle pieces, I mean, you're familiar with puzzles. Once all the puzzles come together, it creates a nice picture. And what we've done is we've put all the puzzle pieces together.
Yeah.
We've got this, like, I don't want to say nice, but we've got this picture of what is happening. And it's everything is out there. It's there. So there's no sense in Jeffrey in running from it. This is reality. You're an adult. This is what's happening. How is mom and how is dad going to feel after all of this?
I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about you saying I went inside the 7-Eleven on Smith Street and robbed it. And then because you see my car, yes, my car went in a circle.
I didn't hear them say Smith Street. Maybe that's what's indicated on the picture. Now I don't know if y'all can see this, but I can see they've got one of these pictures kind of blown up, and he needs to stop. He really does. He really does. But Mimi said he was running. Um, yeah, he was running. Mimi, he was running. Did I miss a Miss Principal? Thank you for the super chat. She says, I did say proceed with caution. Yeah, you did. You did. But yeah, you just don't expect things to just pop up immediately. My.
I told you what I was doing. Of course, that's something I'm trying to keep discreet. I don't want nobody to know that. And
Wait, Native, I am noticing because now I'm on my MacBook, so I got the big screen.
Right.
This Negro is sitting up there, his stomach is showing.
Yeah.
His shirt is up to his belly, but I never noticed that before.
Yeah. 80% CMOS said that he was pregnant with triplets.
I know, but I just did not. Okay.
How do you think she was able to make such a clear diagnosis of his of his pregnancy? How
Oh my gosh.
triplets? Congratulations, Jeffrey. Triplets.
Okay. Attitude Tunnel said that's why I asked did they have a crop top uniform. Well, I figured you was just saying because it didn't fit.
No, no, that's not why she was saying it.
Oh my gosh! So is this going to be if the shirt don't fit, you must have quit?
Yeah.
Is that what we're gonna?
Yeah,
Okay.
if the shirt don't fit, you must have quit.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you what I did, and you're telling me because my car was in the area that I went inside of the store and robbed it. I'm the only person who is 6 foot, 6'1", and a big guy.
Were you off that night, or were you working that night?
And you said this was Wednesday?
Wednesday, October 5th. Last Wednesday, last week.
I didn't work. I think I worked. No.
You were off. Okay.
So this isn't just this one. We know on September 12th, you walked into the Apopka Vinyl 7-Eleven, did the same thing. September 26th, you go to a store over in Altamont Springs. You then go to a store on Redbug the same night.
Redbug.
The same night.
So I went to a store on Redbug.
See, this is exactly what I was telling you.
Redbug.
You're not a good liar, unfortunately.
So I went to a store.
You can laugh.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at that because you told me I went inside Altamont.
You go to an Altamont store, then you go to a Seminole County store the same night. Then October 5th, the College Park one, and then what? Just 2 days ago, you go back into the one on 535 because I could see you walking down 535. I see you walk into the business. You get a couple drinks. You get a blunt wrapper.
I don't even smoke. What am I doing with a blunt wrapper?
I don't know.
I don't even smoke. I've never smoked
you
a day in my life.
Why were you down and circling, driving around in that area then?
You're circling, driving around in what area?
By the 535 area.
The 535 area.
Why were you down there that night?
I was down there because I was coming down I-4. Whenever I get tired, I stop somewhere and I sleep.
Okay.
So that's exactly what I did. I stopped somewhere and I sleep. I didn't walk inside the 7. I didn't even go inside the 7.
So where did you stop and sleep?
I stopped and slept at 535.
Near the gas station at 535? Do you have an intersection or business? What business was it?
It wasn't a business, it was the side of the road.
Okay.
Is it an apartment complex?
No. Okay. It wasn't an apartment
So
complex.
listen how outlandish that sounds. Listen.
So a person cannot
Jeff.
get tired.
Jeff. Come on, man.
So a person can't get tired.
You just happened to be in the same area that night as well? Jeff, come on, man.
So I can't. A person can't drive. A person can't drive around.
All right.
A person can't
If
drive
they can't drive around, tell me what person knows how to unlock a cash register at a 7-Eleven. I can tell you I don't. Do you?
At a 7-Eleven, there are buttons on the.
A person his size, having a red ski mask, the shoes he is currently wearing during this interrogation, and gloves, and a backpack, the same backpack he used to rob 7-Eleven in his car, plus letters at home, coincidentally knows how to open. So this robber, who is not Jeffrey, knew how to open up the cash register.
Right.
Okay. Right.
and
Okay.
he just happens to be in every area at the same time as the robberies took place.
It's a coincidence.
Boy, you out of shape when driving make you tired. When you driving and you got he ain't even driving out of town. You just driving and you just be like, oh, sometimes I get tired and pull over. Nigga,
You
what?
just go to sleep.
Nigga, you need a probiotic.
So Shay B says after visiting Mega Personals, it's mandatory to go get an STI test because oh my goodness. And now a sensible creation sister wants to know if he's slow. No, no, he's not slow. He's actually graduated high school and has some college. And Rossi just needs him to stop rubbing his belly. That's it. That's all she wants. Work in progress says so he need a mobile bedroom like Sonya. I wonder if she's still in Florida. I wonder do she know him? And Villanor says, why is this fool talking to the police for all this time? Why not remain silent? That is the question that all of us have. All
Look,
of us.
Villanor said, no, look, you see the other comment she put?
Mm-mm.
Native, that's all circumstantial evidence. This man looks very, 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 very innocent to me. It's too many varies. Okay. It's entirely too many varies. All right. And how he look innocent when he got that tight ass shirt on. Look, Villanor, that's how tight on money he was. He was so tight on money, all his clothes tight too. Okay.
um, Shay B said, I'm sorry. His gut is offensive. Oh, y'all. Okay. I mean, uh,
Register to show you that.
So obviously you know how to do that.
I work there. You know I know how to do it because I work there.
And you've worked at this store before.
I've worked at that. All the registers are the same. They use the same POS system. All of them are the same.
So
They're all the same.
you're okay. I can tell that this is definitely it's gonna come to you no matter what. Because you're so fidgety, you keep wiping your face, doing all this.
Sir,
Because
I itch.
that's
I itch.
that's your body. Like
ugh.
No, that's not my body. I've been itching all of my life. My skin is dry. My legs are dry. I have an
no.
itching problem. That's why I'm doing it.
That's fine.
It's not fidgety or anything like
So
that.
just-
But I work at 7-Eleven, so of course I know how to open the register. All the
Which is
POS
plainly
systems,
obvious.
all the POS systems at 7-Eleven are the same.
So you're in the area, resting on the road because you were tired. Is that
Yes.
right? You didn't want to drive.
Hey, Native, Shay B says, at Wayne Williams, too damn much. How about it? Because, he talked himself into his own conviction as far as I'm concerned. And
He
this
just
man.
kept confirming everything. He never denies anything in this whole video, y'all. He confirms everything they're saying. So just because I have the mask and I have a book bag and you saw my car circling around the I mean, yes. What the hell? Shut the fuck up.
And this is a recorded interview that he's repeating all this stuff on. Yeah, y'all, that was TMI. That skin has been itchy all my life.
He said, I've been itching all my life. Nigga, did you grow up in a briar patch? Why do you itch your whole life?
He has
You
dry
mean your mom and
skin.
dad watched your big ass itch all this time? Dead skin all over the damn house? Are you kidding me right now? Nobody bothered to give you no lotion?
Dion Salt Bay said, Dear Miss Such and Such, I'm an innocent man. Even
Shit.
though my car was riding around the area in the 7-Eleven where I used to work and I know how to open the register and have all the evidence in the car. Yeah.
And I'm not scratching cause I'm fidgety or nervous. I'm scratching cause I itch my whole life. I itch my whole life. Nobody ever going to go get me to a dermatologist. Nobody took me to the dermatologist. And it ain't none of my fault. But I am an innocent man. I did not rob 7-Eleven. Be blessed.
For those of you in the chat who are wondering what is going on with the names, some people's chats, like for example, my chat and the names are jacked up. In Villanore's chat, they're fine. And then I saw someone else's chat and the names were jacked up like they are in my chat. So I don't know why this is happening or what, but yeah. So when you come over here, your name's gonna show like that. It is. Okay. Them folks said the jail system definitely has a 4X.
Man, this
search.
dude is pushing 5. This dude is damn near in the Nation of Islam. Okay, this man is damn near in the Nation of Islam. He is like 5X, 6, Jeffrey 6X. This man is shit.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Okay, could you explain why you were in Lake Mary, that area, the night of that robbery?
I was not in Lake Mary.
Yeah. Ronald Reagan. Let's see. Lake Destiny Road, 990 Lake Destiny Road. Could you explain why you were there, in that area, I should say, on September 26th?
I don't even remember being over there.
I mean, what reasons?
26th.
What reasons would you have for being over there? Were you meeting somebody?
I don't even remember being in that area.
Okay. But you were. I'm just trying to figure out why. And then from there, you went to the Redbug Lake 7-Eleven, and we're in that area. Could you explain why you were there?
I don't even remember being, and this was the same night. I don't remember being in that area.
It was the same morning, yeah.
Black but not bitter. Can if you remember the instructions on how to fix the names, could you please put it in the chat? I know I said I would put it on my community wall, but I forgot. But if you remember, could you put it in there, please? And thank you.
Yeah, it was fully 4 in the morning, almost 5.
I don't remember being in the area.
When's the last time you remember being in that area, like up in Seminole County?
The last time I remember being in Seminole County was October the 6th, when I had to go take my CDL exam.
Okay. All right. And what?
His CD. I didn't see this part. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. She says, so he's robbing gas stations in multiple counties. He is ripping and running and robbing 7-Eleven. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. And thank you so much for the super chat. Let me see. Wayne the Pain. I fixed mine. It was the handle. Yeah, it is putting your handles in instead of YouTube ain't gonna answer me, but I'll try to email them to find out why that is in some chats and they're fine in others. Oh, Southside Chi-Town said his mind is boggled. Yes, it is. It's boggled. I will give him credit. He's quick on his feet. And it's something else. Was that you, Southside Chi-Town? It says something about his hands being small. I just don't even want to go there with that. And Native No 54 says that man has eczema. Can't talk about that man and his dry skin. He has eczema, okay?
But it's funny how it didn't manifest itself until he got into this room. He wasn't itching when he was eating them damn wings at 7-Eleven. I'm just saying. Yeah.
When they said put the wings down.
He manages it well when it comes to wings, but right now in interrogations, the eczema's tearing his ass up. Okay.
What before that?
Before that was when I went to take my CDL exam in Seminole County. It's in Sanford. I go to TDI in Sanford.
All right. So I'm just trying to figure out how and why your car would be in those areas at the same time. This doesn't add up to me.
It's not all in your car. It's your phone records. Your phone records put you in those areas at the time of the robberies at both locations with you walking into the store.
And we know your phone number for a couple different things. One, you recently pawned some stuff and provided your phone number.
Yeah, I have a lot of phone.
So we have your phone numbers.
Oh, how much is he buying?
The second one is one of the managers at 7-Eleven, when they were reviewing, showing the police the footage, reminded them quite a bit about their size.
Yeah, because I used to work there. I used to work in that location. So just because I used to work in that location, just because I was there, now I robbed the place because I was there?
So Jeffrey,
of course he's going to remember me. He hired me. I used to work there.
So do me a favor, Jeffrey, for a second. Put yourself in our shoes. Put yourself in our shoes for a second. We have 5 different 7-Eleven robberies, all done by the same person wearing the same clothing, where their car is seen, phone records are seen, yada yada yada. I'm not going to go on, but yet the person who we're told that matches the description is a previous employee. What are the odds? Like literally, what are the odds? Like if that's the case, I'm going to play the Mega Millions when it's $1 billion, because there's no running from it. There is zero running from it. None. This is your chance, Jeffrey, to get ahead of this. I know you don't want to go back to prison. You don't want to go back to prison.
Sir,
You can keep coming up with these crazy, outlandish stories about meeting people. You don't remember where you are, but we know that
just because I'm driving in the area.
It's not driving. Jeffrey, it's not driving. You're walking in the store.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just because your car's not in the parking lot doesn't mean you can't get in that store, Jeffrey.
Okay. Just because I am driving in an area.
Get over driving. We're done driving. This is over.
So
you
now,
walking in the store.
now you're saying that.
Let me ask you this: was the gun real or fake?
I didn't have a gun.
So
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never owned a gun. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying that I robbed the store. I did not rob anything. I did not rob anybody. Just because
you can yell and have all this conviction. That's only you trying to cover up your lies.
I'm not covering up anything. I'm not covering up anything.
So if I were to ask,
because I used
Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, just because the person has my face don't mean it was me. I agree with you, work in progress. They giving him a raw deal here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let me see. Let me look at your comments. By the way, I pinned up at the top where you can fix your name. So for anybody who wants to work with their name or change it, there it is, up there pinned at the top. 80% CMOS says, Jeffrey, I hope you saved money for Zuzus and Wham Whams.
Nope, he paid all his money out to the Wham Whams. It was 15 months and he saved shit. He was trying to get him some Wham Wham for real. Yeah.
Yeah, Nikki G. Yeah, he's been in prison before. So he's had a rough 27 years thus far.
Mm-hmm.
just because I used to work for a guy, he's never done anything to me. I have no reason to rob him.
Then why would you go back to the store and take money from the cash register?
I didn't rob anybody. I didn't take money from any register.
Do you believe that money is owed to you?
I did not take any money.
That doesn't answer my question. Do you believe that money is owed to you?
He doesn't owe me anything because he's paid me upon the work that I did when I was there.
So when's the last time you worked at any of these stores, other than the store you were arrested at today?
Months ago.
Okay.
I never worked at the Smith Street store. I never worked at the Altamont store. And I don't, the Redbud Lake Road store is owned by his brother, but I don't remember ever working there. It was the store that I worked at the most was the one on Apopka Vineland, and then the one on Longwood Lake Mary. Okay. Those are also his stores. Those are the stores that I worked at, and the one that I'm at now. But as far as as far as Altamont, as far as Lake Mary, I've never worked at those stores.
So you don't remember if you worked at the Redbud one, though?
I don't remember if I worked at the Redbud.
How does somebody not remember if they've worked at a location? I'm pretty sure I could tell you all the jobs that I've held in my life in the locations.
Because I know for a fact that I worked at the Apopka Vineland. I worked at the store that you currently got me at now. That's my home store. Okay. And I worked at the Longwood Lake Mary. Because most of the time, he had me.
So is it possible that you worked at the Redbud store?
Not that I'm aware of.
How do you get paid?
I get paid through direct deposit.
You made any purchases recently? It's like big purchases within the last month or so?
No, just paying off pawn debts, and I bought some stuff from Amazon, but that's nothing super spectacular.
You pay that cash, or do you pay that with your card, or what?
I do both. So I go in the store and pay, and I pay with my card when I can't make it.
What kind of bank do you use?
I use Wells Fargo.
Do you have a bank card?
Yes, it's in my wallet.
Do we have his wallet, or where was your wallet in the car?
I'm not sure.
How many cards do you have?
Well, one that I know works is Wells Fargo.
Is it like a credit or a debit?
It's a debit card.
A debit card.
So all your 7-Elevens get direct deposit into that checking account?
And when I worked for Abdul, he paid me in cash.
And then your Amazon, Abdul paid you in cash?
Yes.
Okay. But that, you don't work for him now?
No.
Okay.
What happened there?
They just didn't put me back on the schedule, so I just took it for what it was. I was working every day. I was working 5 days a week at my store, and then I was working for him on the weekends. I would work every day. And sometimes I was late to the store because obviously I was tired. And then one day they just didn't put me on the schedule anymore. I tried to contact them. They didn't contact me. I took it for what it was. I went back to my thing.
That's messed up.
Yeah. But it's life. It's nothing. It's nothing to it. When you've worked for 7-Elevens before and you work for franchises, you've come to assume that franchises do things their own way. So
all right. So that was a very confident answer. That was a very here's the points, here's all the truth.
You didn't hesitate, you didn't ask questions, you just went out and said the truth.
When everything has been asked about today, tell us how the pictures I showed you is not you. Tell me how that is not you. Tell us how this is, well, you've already said that this is your car. Tell us though. Explain to us how the person that's going into this is not you.
Tell me how that is me. Because of the size? Because of the size?
The locations, the size, the phone records, the cars, your clothing in the car that matches the surveillance video.
What was the clothing that was in the car?
The gloves, the red mask, and the backpack.
Okay, the gloves. As I said,
you've already explained that. We don't care where it came from. Jeffrey, you're a terrible liar. Get over it. We just want the truth. I'm just going to be blunt with you. We're having an adult conversation here. As an adult that's been through life, you realize lying doesn't get you far.
I understand that.
So it's obviously not gotten you very far at this point.
Because I had a backpack, a pair of gloves, and a mask in my car. I went inside the store. I robbed somebody.
Yes.
And see, this is your brain trying to.
No, I'm just going over all of this stuff that you're saying that I did.
So how much?
And then obviously, I robbed the guy. The guy never did anything to me. I never had any bad luck, ill will, or anything towards him. So I went inside the store, robbed him.
5 stores.
I went inside 5 stores. And
The Bushes said, "Why we go? We can't tase him. No."
I'm with the Bushes. Let's tase him.
Just because he had all this stuff in his car doesn't mean he robbed anybody. Okay.
He keeps confirming. That's the part that is annoying. It's the fact that he keeps confirming everything they're saying. Stop it.
Native. Look at this super chat that this person just
Mega
gave.
person.
Jeffrey, please tell these people the truth.
Why you gotta be mega personals? I don't understand.
Thank you for the super chat, mega personals. I did not put them instructions up there for you to change your name.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
and robbed him. And by the way, this is me being sarcastic. This isn't me admitting anything.
No, I know. But
And
don't you
you're
think this
telling
is
me
a little bit more serious than to be sarcastic in? Like, you're being accused, not only is this 5 crimes, this potentially, you could go to federal prison. Federal prison, 5 times 7. 7 years is a minimum mandatory for a robbery to a business in the federal system. 5 times 7.
That's 35.
Yeah, that's 35 years.
I understand that.
With your record, that doesn't look good, bro. So this isn't a time to be sarcastic. This isn't a time to do any of that. This could potentially be a federal investigation. This is not dealing with the 9th Judicial Circuit. This is dealing with the Middle District of the Middle District of Florida, the United States of America.
I understand that.
So this is no time to be sarcastic.
I'm not sitting here being sarcastic. I'm not sitting here being funny. I'm not sitting here being funny. Just because I was in this area. Just
5
because,
different areas.
Just because
at times that 5 different robberies occurred at 5 different locations. And,
Let me ask you something. Were you in the car by yourself? Or was somebody with you?
Somebody was with me then.
Okay, who was with you?
A friend of mine. Just a
You're
random.
gonna have to save your butt.
It was a random girl. It was a random girl.
We better find out.
It was a random girl.
Okay. Where'd you meet her?
I met her on Orange Blossom Trail.
Okay. Did you guys happen to pull in that parking lot for a little bit?
What parking lot?
The one at the right behind the 7-Eleven.
No.
The daycare.
No, I didn't.
Because your car doesn't pass that intersection for at least a few minutes. So I'm trying to figure out why it was there.
My car wasn't at that daycare.
Okay, where was it?
My car was on the side of the road.
Yeah, if you're going down the street, is it on the left side or the right side?
It's on the, I believe it was on the left.
On the left side. So did you pick her up on OBC that night?
Yes.
All right, where did you pick her up?
I picked her up near OBT in Colonial.
Okay. Do you know what, was she on?
Now I'm curious. Are the ladies of the night in these areas that he's named, that he says he picked them up, or what do you call them, from mega personals, and they like show up wherever you like go to the KFC or something like that, and you pick them up?
Remember that part of his alibi is that the reason why the phone number wasn't in his phone, or the conversation wasn't in his phone, was because he just went to where that person was. Remember he said that?
Yeah.
So so he's just literally like Miss Principal said, he's riding around Orlando or riding around the area, just getting his thrill on.
Okay. Bible Lady said, met her on OBT. That's exactly why he's itchy. Dion Saltbay said, not even going to the hotel. I guess they getting it in the car. I mean,
Oh,
I mean, he already had to rob 7-Elevens to pay for him. He certainly ain't gonna dish out extra for a room.
man.
Oh, excuse me. Saj says their dates. Legacy dates. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, they're dating.
Right,
So
their dates. Yeah. Um. Let me see. Mega Personals says, FYI, if he picked up a girl, if if he picked a girl up on OBT, she is most definitely a lady of the night. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mega Personals. Thank you so much for the super chat and the information. Yeah, I was wondering that. I'm like, okay, do they really frequent there?
see, Miss Principal know the area. That's why I wanted her to be a part of this thing because she's Orlando to the bone gristle. So I know she know.
Okay, so No 54 said, um, where'd it go? Oh, he would have had to kidnap me. Me too. And let me see. Rizzy Rozzy. I have to when I don't y'all know what it is. When I come across a name that is not familiar, I gotta pause and kind of read now because the freaks that be coming out at night. But anyway, Rizzy Rozzy says, "Hey y'all, I've been trying to remain in the bushes, but I bet it smells crazy in that interrogation room. Jeffrey's BO and breath. Ugh."
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Well, thank you for joining us in the chat, Rizzy Rozzy, and giving us that comment
This
because
man
I
got
think
enough
you're
shit
on to
going on.
something.
This man got enough shit going on with that y'all calling it. With that, his shirt don't fit. He ain't got no alibi, and y'all talking about the way he smelled. That he got enough shit going on,
Don't forget he itches.
and
He's
he
been
is
itching all his life.
his whole entire life, and ain't nobody else who reached out and got him no damn help.
Aunt Natty said, as big as he is, ain't doing nothing in a car. More like a minivan.
Yo, he got a. That's what his car was. His car is a minivan. Y'all missed that part. Y'all missed the vehicle. Yeah, it's a minivan. That's what he was riding around in.
Oh my gosh.
Corner.
She was over. When you're coming around the corner, there's a street called Hames,
I know exactly.
and I picked her up like right walking near that area. I was just like, hey, what's up? What's going on? And she was like, hey, got in, drove.
Okay, so you guys drove up OBC, right?
We drove up OBT before I was even in this area. I went towards the Rosemont area. I stopped at a Taco Bell, got something to eat, and then came back.
Well, for some
And that was when I was in this whole area.
It's a little circle thing, and then you
Yes.
parked on the side of the road.
Yes.
What went down the side of the road?
I mean,
Oh,
he did.
oh.
He did.
nothing really went down.
Oh, wait. I
Money
can't.
that I didn't have.
Okay.
What
Did
has
she go in the
happened?
7-Eleven?
No, not that.
Something's
No,
happening.
nobody went inside the 7-Eleven.
Okay. So that explains why your car didn't go past that intersection for a few minutes.
But nobody went inside the 7-Eleven.
Okay. Did you ask me to stop?
No, I was just saying he did the Sir Mix-a-Lot. He said, "Well, I stopped at Taco Bell for some Mexican eating." Y'all remember my posse's on Broadway? My posse's on Broadway.
That was
Yep.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah, that was Sir Mix-a-Lot. That was before Baby got back. When he was trying to be an actual rapper and not just somebody on the pop radio.
Who?
He had my posse's on Broadway.
And he was Sir Mix-a-Lot when he did that?
Yeah, he was Sir Mix. He's always been Sir Mix-a-Lot. He's
I
still Sir
didn't,
Mix-a-Lot. Yeah.
I didn't realize
My
that. I mean, I remember the song, but I did not realize.
My posse's on Broadway. He says, "When we roll it, we stopped at Taco Bell for some Mexican eating." Yeah. That's what that reminded me of when he said that. I stopped at Taco Bell. Yeah, that was Sir Mix-a-Lot. I love that song. Matter of fact, I play that song still to this day.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of my faves too, but
My posse's on Broadway.
Yeah. So is he from New York? Where's he from?
So Mix-a-Lot's from Seattle.
I don't. Why did I think that was some New York folks doing it?
Nah, nah,
Okay.
nah. If you listen to the lyrics, he's literally like describing. I mean, like Seattle. Matter of fact, he says Seattle in the song. He says that Seattle. Yeah, he mentioned Seattle a few times in that song, I think.
I don't normally retain especially back in the day, like all the rap songs, like the lyrics. So interesting,
I feel
interesting.
I feel judged because I remember all of them.
I know you do. So Ari Vibe said, I thought what guys did was made my posses on Broadway.
No, that was Sir Mix-a-Lot. They got a video and everything. Kid Sensation, um, 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 Larry's the white guy. He makes a lot of money. He sits up in the front. The girlies think he's funny. Yeah,
Oh wow.
that was yeah,
Prima
absolutely.
Wanda, thank you for the super chat. She says he would not be working my nerves. I would just tell him to get up and cuff him.
Yeah, yeah, they got all the evidence. I mean, I really do think that they're going for the confession, and they're just not going to get it from Jeffrey. He is like determined to outtalk these people, which he's doing a poor job at. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, Dion's Salt Bay said, we've only got 164 likes and it is 236 people in the chat.
that's just ridiculous. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, come
Come
on,
on, y'all.
y'all.
Come on, y'all.
Yes, goodness gracious. Thank you, Prima Wanda, for the super chat.
11.
All right. It's weird because the video and the clerk both have ultimately you walking out of the store to the left towards where you're saying your car's parked. Did you get out of the car?
No,
You didn't get out of the car.
no, I didn't.
And she was sitting in the front passenger seat.
Yes.
Was there anyone else in the car?
No,
Have you seen this female since then?
no, I haven't.
Okay.
Was she a trick?
Yes.
How much?
I didn't pay her anything.
What was he agreed?
She wanted $80.
For full or just oral?
I mean, I don't know, man. She wanted $80, and I was like, look, man, I ain't got that kind of money.
Did you take her out of the car then, or did you take her back?
I took her over by Edgewater and dropped her off.
You tell me the route you went.
I went down Princeton.
Okay. Then left, right.
And I took a right because that's where Edgewater is located.
Okay, so you went all the way down to Edgewater. You made the
And
right.
turned, yes.
Okay, then where?
Then I dropped her off in the little cul-de-sac area near Colonial. It's right near 7-Eleven.
So when you made the right onto Edgewater, did you go all the way down to Colonial from there?
Yeah, I drove through
Right.
the area going towards Colonial.
Okay. And then you hit Colonial, and did you make a left back on Orange Blossom Trail, or did you keep going straight down Colonial towards like the sheriff's office?
I think I went down. I'm trying to remember what I did. I think I went down. I didn't go down right there. I dropped her near that area. It was a cul-de-sac area. I went around. I think I did go Colonial to OPT.
Okay.
Or I think it's either that or I turned on this morning.
Okay. Somehow you made it back to Orange Blossom Trail to come back southbound.
Yeah, so I probably did go down.
Okay. And then you made a right back on Colonial. Does that ring a bell?
That was the right I made on Edgewater and Colonial. That's the only right you can turn on Colonial.
Okay. Then you went back down to Tampa. How'd you get home?
I drove down. Was this on this? And what day was this?
This was Wednesday the 5th. The morning of Wednesday the 5th.
The morning of Wednesday the 5th, I think I was at my 7-Eleven. I drove to my 7-Eleven. After you dropped the girl off? Once I dropped her off in the cul-de-sac, I went towards my 7-Eleven.
Okay, so
what street? Because I used orange.
Uh-huh.
I am so sick of the way he's saying cul-de-sac. That is just irking my nerve. You know something hit your ear wrong. Every time this nigga say cul-de-sac, it is.
It's just you got your skin crawling.
It is irritating the shit out of me to hear him say cul-de-sac, like he's 6. Auntie lives in a cul-de-sac. That's how he sounds.
Auntie lives in a cul-de-sac.
Auntie lives in a cul-de-sac. Like, why are you saying cul-de-sac like cul-de-sac? Okay. I just wanted to say that it's by Nikki G. Say me too. Okay. It's yeah, I turned around in the cul-de-sac. Why, Nick? Okay, all right. I just had to. Okay, all right. I just had to say that because that was really bothering the piss out of me. Okay, all right.
So, make it personal. Thank you for the super chat. She says, laughing my ass off. He didn't even take her back to the OBT. But why did he go anywhere? I mean, if he's just like in the car, I mean, or in the van, why doesn't he just like stay where he's? Well, I guess you can't just be anywhere getting
Well,
services.
he needed to go to the cul-de-sac. Shit.
Aunt Natty said she only wanted $80 shy. It would have been robbing banks for me to let him play with my kitty.
Same.
By the way, I did find I got the body cam and everything.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I
Because the
have
body
that.
cam puts everything in a little bit more context, so you can see how extreme he's lying. Like, I mean, the body cam was kind of funny though, because like he was like, "What did I do? Why won't you tell me? You mean to tell me that because you are the police that you're coming to arrest me? Is that what you're trying?" I mean, that shit was.
No 54. Let me tell you something. That is a pet peeve of mine. She says, I had a manager that used to say Pacific instead of specific.
Oh my god!
I used to be screaming in my head. Specific, ho, specific.
I know, right? Oh my god,
Ooh, I can't take that. I cannot take that.
that
Ugh.
is so annoying.
Oh my goodness. And then you know what doesn't help, the fact that the color in here has changed in
Hmm.
on this video. That doesn't help either
Oh
for
yeah.
him. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but yeah.
Orange Blossom Trail. I don't turn on me in the street.
All right, so you went back down.
And then after that, I ended up going home.
Okay.
So
How long were you at your 7-Eleven for?
I don't remember how long.
Do you remember ballpark what time you got there?
No, I don't.
And then you went home from there?
Yes.
I just want to hit on Wells Fargo real quick. How much do you think you have in your bank account?
Right now, probably about 60 or 70 bucks.
Okay. In the last month or so, what's the highest you think it's been?
I don't know.
Okay, do you ever carry cash?
I carry cash all the time.
Okay, how much cash do you have?
I have close to like $400 right now. It should be in my car.
This is 2022. Well, maybe pandemic, I guess. Cuz like why who's I don't know. I know I don't. I usually keep between 50 to 100 in my purse. But that same, in fact, I got like $100 out last April,
Hmm.
and as of right now, I still have um I probably about 45 of that 100. So, and when I say April, I mean April of last year.
Hmm.
So I still, so I just don't. People don't use cash a lot.
Let me ask you this:
Hmm.
are you tricking in the cul-de-sac?
No, I'm not tricking in the cul-de-sac.
Okay, so then you don't need cash as bad as this Negro needs cash, okay? Because he is tricking in the cul-de-sac. All right, that's what he's doing with his money. So yeah, I wouldn't expect you to have. I would expect a trick like Jeffrey to have that kind of cash money on him. Um, he said, she said it was $80. I said, I ain't got that kind of money. What the fuck kind of money is that?
Miss Boogie Down, thank you for the super chat. She says, how did they know where my cul-de-sac was?
Boy, if this dude say cul-de-sac one more time, I'm gonna throw this whole laptop. I promise. That nigga's getting on my nerve with that bullshit.
So Rossi, you can't take you welcome. They got to say you're welcome. She can't take you up. I don't think I've ever said you welcome. Maybe the babies I've heard say that, I guess. But no, I say you're welcome. Rizzy Rozzy said he doesn't have a Cody sack. His parents do. Why'd you take that comment down? You're absolutely right. His parents have a Cody sack. Oh my gosh. All right.
All right. What kind of bills? 100s, 50s, 10s, 20s?
I have some hundreds and I have some small bills.
Hundreds. What do you use that money for?
I use the money for everything.
Okay.
The big bills I received from my mother, and I went to the laundromat a day and a half ago. 2 days ago, I went to the laundromat. And, well, no, 2 days ago. On Tuesday, I went to the laundromat.
Oh, his mama.
And so I broke a big bill there.
Do you have a wallet?
Yes.
But you don't keep it in the wallet?
I keep it in the center console. So,
Is that where the wallet's at?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Do
But
you think that's kind of strange that we find a lot of cash in your car just kind of spread out?
what is that? I mean, what is that?
You just it's all totality of the circumstances, man.
No, because I have
Listen.
cash in my center console. That means
Listen to the conversation that we just had. Every question that he just asked you was like
Direct answer. You
Okay.
boom, you spit it out.
Because
but now you're spitting back questions back.
No, I'm asking because I have money in my center
This is
console.
what you've done this entire interview. On stuff that you know the answer to, that you're not trying to hide, you answer it.
I'm not hiding anything.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
With every time that we ask you a question regarding all 5 of these incidents, you ultimately, immediately repeat the question, which is a tale of your brain trying to catch up to tell you how to answer that question because you know it's going to be coming out a lie. That I know because that's body science. That's your brain trying to formulate something. When he asks you, hey,
How bad is it? First of all, how bad is it that the bottom of his stomach just looks like it is just dusty? And then how bad is it when somebody not only tells you that you lying, but tell you how you lying? Huh? They telling you how you're lying. This man just broke down how his brain is trying to come up with the lie.
Well, yeah, because that is what happens when you telling lies like that. But what I want to know is why. 2 questions. Why did his shirt just go up higher?
That's another tell that he lying. Every time he lies, his shirt go up.
Ari5 says tricking in the Cody sack is a great name for a band.
I know, I like it. Get in the cul-de-sac.
So his mama had to give him money to go wash his clothes.
His mama gave him money to go trick. That's what he was supposed to be doing. He was supposed to be washing clothes. That ain't what the fuck he was doing.
Oh my gosh.
Don't you come back to this cul-de-sac with them nasty clothes. Don't you bring your ass back to this cul-de-sac unless them clothes right.
Okay.
His mama talk like that too, y'all. You come back to this cul-de-sac with them damn clothes like that. I ain't raised you like that, Jeffrey.
Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. She says ATP, he would go to jail because he's getting on my nerves.
Thank you.
So at this point, you would just say, get up and just put the cuffs on and escort him to a cell.
Hell yeah. You ain't going back to the cul-de-sac tonight.
Not tonight.
hey, how much money do you have here? Oh, I got a couple hundred. Hey, what route you took? Oh, I never once did you say, oh, how much money do I have in my account? It was, I have this, or I took this route, or I had a girl in here, I did this. But anytime we ask you something else, your tone immediately changes and says, well, I mean, yeah, that's that, yeah. And then you're repeating the question that we're asking. That is a tell of lying.
But you're telling me that I robbed 5-7-11.
That's exactly. You've just proven my point. I'm telling you, yes, you have robbed 5 different 7-Elevens. Oh, actually, yes, you've robbed 5 different 7-Elevens, one being the same store twice.
So you're telling me that I robbed 4 7-Elevens?
We're going to keep repeating the question. I'll keep repeating the answer.
Yeah, so you're telling me I robbed 4 7-Elevens, and because I have money in my car, I robbed 4 7-Elevens.
It's not because you have money in your car. It's because you have money in your car. You have the red mask in your car. You have the gloves in your car. You have the backpack in your car. Your phone thing's there. Your car is there. It's not just one thing, Jeffrey.
Okay.
It's everything together. Listen, I know this is a lot on you right now.
So you said my phone.
I know this.
My phone ping's.
I know this is a lot on you right now.
I told my phone.
Soaking all this in. It's a lot. Okay.
Sir, my phone ping's there because yes, I was in the area, but I told you exactly what I was doing.
Oh no, I'm talking about the other ones.
What are the other ones?
I told you. September 12th, 7-Eleven, 535 Poplar Island. September 26th, about 4:20 in the morning, 990 Lake Destiny Road. About a half an hour later, same thing in Oviedo, Red Bug Lake Road. October 5th, College Park. October 12th, just a couple days ago. I get it, man. I get it. Money sucks right now.
Money sucks right now, but I work. I don't need to rob anybody.
Oh, okay. So money, is that the story that you really want to say?
Money sucks right now. Money sucks right now. And just because I work at a 7-Eleven, just because I worked at a 7-Eleven, does not mean I went in the 7-Eleven.
I never said that. I said you put the whole puzzle together. Like I explained to you, we take these puzzle pieces, we put them all together. It shows us the story and the picture of what's going on. We didn't just pluck Jeffrey out of a hat and say, you know what, that's our guy. You know, we did a thorough investigation because this has been going on for a month. A month. And because it's been going on for a month, we've been able to compile all of this information, data. It's the 21st century.
Yeah.
And where did all the clues and all the evidence continue to point to?
Because you.
No, don't even worry about this car. Don't worry. Where
Sorry,
did this, hold on. All these puzzle pieces, all of this continues to point to Mr. Jeffrey Gaston.
Because
and I think
Okay. It's so funny how y'all are talking about all these errands y'all done did. Jeffrey's still lying. Mega Personals, thank you for the super chat. She says, tonight I learned the science behind lying. And I also hope you learn how to tell a good one, because Jeffrey is not a pro at this. By all means, he is not a pro. Work in Progress says, how we know it wasn't the lady of the night's car. Per Hoovy, she was in it. It could be hers. Yes. That sounds like some Sean Hoover defense. She was in that car, so it could possibly belong to her. Sensible Creations says, does the interrogation time service as time served?
Shit, it should. As long as this shit taken.
Yeah, that's why I sped it up a little bit more, just to get us through.
I think that the thing that makes it realize it's 100% you. Tell me what other person.
Wait a minute. Road Hill ENT says no, but for real, this ninja got stamina. You are right about that. And I like the fact that he is keeping up with his lie. Of course, he's keeping up by repeating what they say, but he is really keeping up with it.
But Legacy Moon, he's not really lying. What he's just repeating what they're saying. I don't think so far he's told a straight out like lie. He's trying to rely on alibis, but he's not even coming up with one lie. He's just repeating. So you mean to tell me that because I'm 6 foot tall, and because you found a red mask, a book bag, I have on the same shoes as the robber, that I robbed the place? That's all he doing. This nigga's stupid.
Rizzy Rozzy says this interrogation demonstrates that man can tolerate funk much better than women.
Wow.
And you're right about that, because that is a no for me. Dion Salt Bay said his ass don't hurt sitting in that chair.
The chair don't hurt from him sitting in that chair.
Sensible Creation says, but no more itching. Yeah, he's not itching anymore. He's not itching
his whole life, and he just cured it in the interrogation room.
Anastasia Nelson said, that poor chair. Oh, gosh.
That knows how to operate and open the cash register drawer at a 7-Eleven. You turn the computer around. You put it, after he signs out and signs back in, you tell him, you point to the screen to have him sign back in. He signs back in, you do it, you punch in a few things, I don't know what it is. Next thing you know, the drawer pops open, he takes the cash out, hands it to you in your left hand, you take that money and put it in your pocket. You then go down to the next cash register, those two are empty because he had already done the drop. Then you walk out the store, you walk back down 535, and your car's going down 535.
Right. So because I work at a 7-Eleven.
Here we go, I'm done.
So because I work at a 7-Eleven.
Stop.
I went inside.
Let me ask you. So 2 days ago, you were tired, you fell asleep on the side of the road. Is that right?
I was coming from somewhere. I was coming from.
Don't lie, just where. I'm at wit's end because I know this is going to be a lie. But I'll afford you your opportunity.
Yes, I was coming down I-40.
Isn't it so weird that there's some just like magical story behind? Oh wow, I was sleeping on the side of 535. I was picking up a trick on this one.
After you fell asleep, you woke up, right?
Yeah.
What happened? Where'd you go?
From there, I went to my 7-Eleven.
You always go back to your 7-Eleven. Were you working that night?
No.
That morning?
No, I wasn't.
So did you go talk to Aaron again?
Yes.
Okay, he was working. What's
Yes,
Aaron's last name?
Tolly.
Tolly?
Do you have a phone number for Aaron?
It should be in my phone.
Okay. What's it under?
Aaron.
Yeah. So what's going to happen when we call Aaron and we go meet with Aaron and say, hey, do you remember talking and meeting with Jeff on these nights? What is he going to tell us? Because we're going to do that.
Yeah. The September 12th, September 26th, I don't remember those. I'm just telling you the ones that I remember, which is 2 nights ago, and which is on the 5th.
Okay.
So you went back to your 7-Eleven?
Yes.
What time do you think you got there?
I'm not sure.
So
I know it was
because we'll probably get the surveillance video too.
That's fine. It was in the middle of the. I know it was in the middle of the night because I get usually when I don't work, I'll be at home, and then I'll get up, and then I'll go see who's at the store, see what's going on.
Now,
Why?
were you wearing that shirt when you went back there?
How you go to
What were
work?
you wearing?
It ain't time for you to go to work.
I don't remember what I was wearing.
Maybe it was 2 days ago. You remember a lot of stuff, but you don't remember what you were wearing.
No, I don't remember. What I was
So let me ask you something. What are we supposed to believe if we go back to your store and you go there, like you say, and you're wearing the exact same clothing from the robbery? What are we supposed to believe? I'm asking. If you were in my shoes,
You're going to say that I robbed the place. You're going to say that.
what? No, not me. What would
You're going
you
to say. You're going to say that I did the robbery.
What would you say about that? Not me. What would you say?
You're going to say that I did the robbery.
No.
So
You're not listening to his question. What would you say if we go back and see the video and you are wearing the same clothes that were just seen in a surveillance video of a robbery? What would you say to that?
I don't know. You're going to say that I robbed the place.
hell yeah, definitely, dude. What are you gonna say?
What's your...
All right, say, all right, I'm wearing these clothes, right? I'm wearing these clothes right now. I go do a robbery at 7-Eleven. I go back to my work wearing these exact same clothes, and they do surveillance, follow up, and all that stuff. Are you gonna sit there and believe that I didn't do the robbery? Well,
You don't. You're telling me that I robbed the place, and you're not.
What do you want to know?
because you're wearing gloves, that's not gonna save
No,
you, Jeff.
I'm not talking about that.
Jeff.
You said that. You're saying that I robbed the place because of the.
I'm asking you what. It was a simple question. I'm just asking you what you were wearing when you went back to your own 7-Eleven home base.
I don't remember.
Okay, so when we see the video, if you were really there and being honest, do you think you're going to be wearing the same exact clothing that are in all of these robberies? Maybe not the mask. You probably took the mask off. Are you going to be wearing a black hooded sweatshirt? Are you going to be wearing black pants and black shoes?
I have, but most of my clothes are black.
It's a yes or no question. Is that what you're going to be wearing?
I know I might be wearing jeans. It could be anything.
So when we go in there and we see the exact match within 30 minutes after the robbery,
30 minutes after the robbery.
well, you said you went straight there. You went straight to your home base 7-Eleven on Land Street, right? OBT Land Street? So yeah, I'm going to say within 30 minutes. How long were you at your 7-Eleven for?
I don't remember.
Do you go back to your 7-Eleven at night? Because I'm not trying to be personal, but I know the tricks all hang out down there. Do you go back down there when it's an off?
Sometimes to see who's down there. You know,
Do you pick up-
I don't pick up anybody, but
Do you hang out with some of those tricks that are down there?
if they come in the store, yes.
So let me hear you out. So you get this money after this happens. You get hit up any of these tricks?
No, because I don't pay anybody that's out there.
So are we in his store? All the others, is all of this in the same vicinity? I mean, is he like, because now he's seeing the tricks, sometimes they come to the store and why, who's going to the store on their day off? Like, I don't get that. And somebody asked, I forgot who it was, but I don't know. We don't know how much time that has spent in jail, but I'm sure before this is over, one of the moonlighters will go do some investigating and come back and tell us, because that's usually how these things work. Let me see here. Baba Lady says, I know you fucking lying. Grape Ape is still questioning the questions.
Yes, he is. This nigga's annoying as fuck.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't take
So do
money.
you just basically do it off the website then?
Oh, so Miss President, this is not all the same. Okay. Wow.
I do, yes.
I can care less. I don't care.
I understand you don't care about that. I go down there, I talk to Aaron. If there's somebody coming to the store, I try to figure out, hey man, what
Yeah,
happened
but
down
I
here?
know the tricks
Whatever.
hang out down there.
I understand
So
that.
do you go down there on and off night just to see who's out walking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you tricked
Slept with
anyone?
anybody? No.
Okay.
No, I haven't. No, I have not.
But you know them.
Of course, because they come in the store all the time. I work at night. They come in the store all
So
the
on
time.
and off night, you still go out there, hang out with the tricks, hang out with Aaron, and do your thing.
I go out there, I see who's working in the store. I might go down to the store, I see who's working in the store. Hey man, what's going on? Sit there, drink, talk a little bit. And if they come in the store, they come in the store. Yeah, you say here and that. Okay, hey, yeah, you this, you that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But as far as
So if you're friends with a lady of the night,
Mm-hmm.
do she sometimes give you a freebie?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Because her pimp ain't finna have that shit. Pimp ain't playing that shit. That freaky
Okay.
shit, that I know you shit, that I like you kind of. No, man. This here a business. That what he gonna tell. This here a business. I don't know what you doing.
Well, I thought I'd check.
Hell no.
taking money and going to trick. Well, no, I don't do that.
So how do you pay for your tricking?
It depends. Sometimes when I'm talking online,
Mm-hmm.
if the price is low,
Right.
okay,
So what's your lowball price then?
$20, $25. Most of the people
Oh my
that I'm
God.
talking to, I ask them, hey, I got 20, would you do something for that?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
25,
yeah.
whatever. Sometimes 30.
They asked this nigga what his tricking budget is, y'all. Jeffrey said his tricking budget is $25. Oh my.
I mean, I don't know much about the business, but
Okay.
I would think that that is like not enough.
Man, that's bargain basement prices. This nigga is getting $25 cat. This nigga is getting $25 cat, y'all. That's not a good look, yo.
I I I also, okay, so now I heard that like certain, like if you only want certain things, like it might be 25 to $50 if you just want some
Yo, it ain't
oral.
no certain thing you can get for $25, okay? It ain't no certain thing you can get for $25. It just ain't. That's why when
Mega
Earl said $80, he was like, I ain't got that kind of money, nigga. So you got the wrong hobby, okay?
Mega Personals, thank you for the super chat. She says, U.S. District Judge Roy B. Dalton Jr. has sentenced Jeffrey Gaston to 7 years in federal prison for committing 5 armed robberies between September 12th and October 12th of 2022. Thank you so much, Mega Personals, for the super chat. I told you some people. I mean, by the time this live is over, we will probably know his parents' name and everything, because that's how we do over here at the Legacy Moon House. $25 cat again. That's why he's itching.
You right. Right.
Bible lady.
You ain't never lied. That would be wise, Jeffrey. I've been itching my whole life because you've been tricking your whole life. I'm a bitch.
Work in progress and inflation. Hell, you can't get eggs for $25
Thank
now.
you. And he trying to grab a whole body? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no sir.
And so when money's tough and you're trying to pay for groceries and things like that, and obviously probably groceries, I mean, you want to be eating first before dealing with that. So when you don't have enough money, where are you getting money to get these girls from?
I always keep, that's the reason for my pawns. That's
So
the
you
reason why I
pawn
pawn
everything.
stuff.
So when you have these pawn debts, how are you getting the money then? So you
Every time I get paid, I pay a little bit here, a little bit there on my pawn debt.
and then that leaves you enough for, I'm assuming, gas.
Yes.
And then that leaves you money for some groceries.
Whenever I get
So
paid,
hold on. So that leaves you. So when you get paid, you'll take care of a few pawn debts here and there. You obviously have to put gas in your car. You have to put food on the table. Do you pay for your car insurance?
yes.
So you pay for your car insurance. You probably pay, for clothing, whatever, gas, because gas is ridiculous right now. So that probably leaves you a minimal amount of money to go have some fun. So with that, I mean, I can see why you're trying to get extra money, because you don't have enough money to to do your thing. That's just how it is. That's how I'm reading the room, and I think that's the truth.
That's not the truth.
Okay.
Then
Whenever I get paid,
Okay.
whenever I get paid,
Mhm.
I always make sure I take care of my needs first.
Absolutely.
Which is, if I have, some groceries I got to put in the house, that's fine. If I have some gas, that's fine. If I have, whatever here and there, take care of. I have a pawn debt here. I have my insurance here. I have my car insurance here. I have my phone here. I have my internet here. Whatever. I take care of all of that. I pay bits and pieces
Right.
of that. As far as taking money to go do whatever, yes. If I
But hear me out. So all of those things, I can only imagine how stressful that is. You probably get your paycheck and you're like, shit, what can I pay first? Okay, obviously I need food, so I'm going to pay for food. Next is like, well, shit, I got like a couple different pawn debts here and there that probably leave you with minimal amount of money. So explains why you have the letters of like, money is tough.
yeah. So what I do is I pawn things to get the money to pay for whatever. Robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Right. So you just have this ever like circle. Money, pay, I need more money, pay. Get paid, there's this ever evolving circle. Hey, I want to, this girl I'm talking to, she wants $25, $30. Okay, cool. Well, shit, I only got $10 after I spent all my money. I need extra money. Okay, well, here we go. Here's the circle again. Oh, I got paid. So look, man, it's going to come to you. One morning. It could be right now, or it could be tomorrow. It could be the next day. This whole thing is going to smack you right in the face, and you think, oh, frig, I messed up. Jeffrey Gaston messed up. And you know what? How can I get myself out of this? How can I get myself out of this? Because I don't want to hear that it's your car, it's you, it's this. It's everything. It is everything. And we see the backstory now. Money's tough, man. Money is tough. What's the easiest place to go? I know there's only one person or maybe two people working at 7-Eleven. You're familiar with those locations, and that's why you're going there. And that's why it's happening. And you're probably taking that extra money to hopefully probably pay for the food bill, the internet bill, the phone bill, so you can still enjoy your life a little bit. That's what.
Are you catching the subtle shade when he keep talking about the food bill?
Yeah.
How he- obviously, you're buying food. I mean, so you got your insurance, the food bill. What the fuck? Food bill? You trying to say this nigga got a food tab? What are you trying to say, sir, about Jeffrey and his eating habits? What the hell?
Work in progress says so. His parents don't let him steal the internet. I'm sure Jeffrey is not paying for any. See, I think that this kind of stuff has worked for Jeffrey his entire life, so I think that that's why he is um doing this, going in this line. Maybe as a baby he was a maybe as a baby he was adorable, and he could just get away with stealing the cookies and saying, "Oh no, mom, I didn't steal the cookies." You're trying to say I stole the cookies just because I have crumbs around my mouth?
Are you
So
trying to say that just because I gained 15 pounds over the last 2 weeks and all the cookies are gone, that I took all the cookies?
right, right, right.
Because I did. I took them all. There's nothing you can do about it right now.
So, I mean, he probably got away, he probably got away with a lot. Mega Personal says there is nothing adorable about this man. Bible Lady said this ninja ain't never been a baby.
That's what you think about it. That's fucked up.
Oh my gosh. Nikki G says he was never a baby legacy. Look at him. He came here like that.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah, Sensible Creations. I agree. Jeffrey is down there eating hot dogs free on a regular and chicken wings. Right, right.
Yeah.
He ain't buying no
No
food.
doubt.
What's happening? That I know for a fact is happening.
That's not happening.
Okay. Explain to me differently.
You said you're not paying rent?
No, no.
So tell me where I'm wrong in that.
Where you're wrong in that is that you're saying that I'm taking money from 7-Elevens and going to and using it.
There you are. You just repeated my entire question.
Yeah, you're saying that I'm taking it and using it for everyday expenses when I use my paycheck and going to pawn things for everyday expenses. So I have all of my items, most of everything I own is in the pawn shop for that reason. Not so I can go to a bunch of places and take money from them, so that I can keep from taking money from somebody.
That money's not enough, I don't think. That's not enough.
What's your car payment? No.
No.
What do you spend a month on gas?
I don't know.
Car insurance?
Car insurance maybe 100, 120 bucks
A month.
Yes.
Phone bill?
Phone bill is I don't know. Phone bill's pretty up there.
So let me ask you this.
Do you have 2 phone bills or just one?
Just one. They're on the same account.
Ballpark.
I don't know. $400 or $500 maybe.
A month?
Yes.
Okay. Groceries? I know you said you help.
Just depends on.
I would just
Throw some food here and there.
They want to know how much.
And what would you say your average? Like, you get paid bi-weekly? Weekly?
Yes.
What do you think? What paycheck a week?
Probably between $4 and $550 a month.
Okay.
$4 and $550 a week.
Oh, wait. All right. What other expenses you got?
I mean, car insurance,
All right.
Phone bill.
Phone bill.
groceries, gas, pawn gas,
About how much pawn debt do you think you have in total?
quite a bit,
Like, rough number.
Pawn debt.
A couple thousand?
couple thousand,
Yeah, you
because of the insurance that not insurance, but
The interest.
that accrues on
So
it.
you're constantly taking
Oh,
money to
okay.
pay down those debts, correct? Okay. So,
I think, go ahead.
no, sorry.
I mean, coming into this whole meeting, I think my big question wasn't who, it was why. I think we kind of just answered it. It's money. It comes down to money and the debt, and phone bill's $450 a month or $400 a month.
Okay, but I get paid weekly, so I pay part of it
I understand that.
to whatnot.
Who is he
things are
calling
crazy
for
expensive right now.
$400
I mean, you got
a
your
month?
gas and groceries yet,
And I think
and that adds up.
this is just
That's what-
stress. Like, I
that's
can
what-
only imagine trying to juggle and balance all that when you're
I'm sorry. Who is this man called?
That's part of the grocery bill legacy bill.
He said phone bill.
I know, but he's calling his grocery supplier, just like he's tricking. He got a grocery supplier. You don't get that big going to the regular store. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga going to he got a grocery supplier. I'm your mama. I'm your daddy. Yeah, he got one of them.
The Bushes said, just tase him already.
Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon. I'm your grocery man.
Not I'm your pusher, but your
No.
grocery man.
I'm your grocery man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he doing with all that. Yeah, that's that expense right there. Shit.
Why Black but not bitter said, I bet his belt buckle is rusty from his belly sweat. Ew.
Like when I better need to go to bed. That's funny.
Yeah, I know, right? So this
Past
is
your bedtime, Black when I better. It's past your bedtime.
this is almost over, okay? Because they're about done. They tired of Jeffrey, so
They
they
are.
they
They
about
are.
done.
And watch this next motherfucker that come in the room. Y'all really don't like him.
Only getting paid weekly, and it's probably not enough for what you're doing.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to other places and robbing.
It definitely shows a motive.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to
Okay.
places
So
and robbing.
then tell me, why are you getting the money?
I'm getting the money from where? I'm getting the money from work. I'm getting the money from my pawn debts. From pawning things, you know. But getting the money from where? Besides work and pawning things.
This isn't going to go away. You know that, right?
I'm not saying
Because you're being charged with 5 different armed robberies to these locations.
Now
I'm
you're
being
itching.
charged. You said for 5 different robberies.
Correct.
With what gun? With what gun?
We can see it in the video. The first one on 535. The victim tells us bangs that you don't have it.
I don't own a gun. I've never owned a gun.
Okay.
I've never been able to own a gun. I don't have a gun. You said you searched my house and you searched my car and you find no gun. I don't have a gun.
Okay. So are you implying that you have a gun?
No, I don't have a gun. I've
Okay,
never
so then tell us
ever
why.
had never ever had a gun.
So it's not a real gun.
I don't have a gun, period, whether real or fake. I don't have a gun.
So then what is it? What's being used?
I haven't used anything.
Look, you almost.
No, I haven't used anything. I don't even know what you're saying that I robbed this place with a gun or a fake gun.
Yes.
Or I don't have none of these things. I've never owned a gun. I've never been able to own a gun. I don't have a fake gun. I don't have a toy gun. I don't have any of that.
And it's easy to dispose of guns.
Right. So I just threw it away.
I don't know. I don't know.
I just threw it away.
I mean, on video, you can clearly see the one from 2 days ago. You pull it out of your right hoodie, you flash it at him, and then put it back. It's covered in some sort of black bag, or I don't know if that's just you implying that you had one. Then you put it back. He turns around, gets you something off the wall. As soon as he turns around. So if you're being charged with 5 armed robberies, 5.
I don't think by any means you're a bad person. I think you just got caught up in this debt.
Sir,
Is my
the debt and my paycheck and what I'm getting has nothing to do with any of this.
Then what does it have to do with?
That is that's my life. That has nothing to do with this.
So then what has to do with this?
I don't even know what you implying by that.
The 5 different armed robberies.
yeah.
I didn't rob anybody.
Okay, so then what happened? What happened? Tell us. If you didn't rob them, then tell us.
Like, did you go in there thinking maybe the clerk's in the back and I'm just going to push some numbers?
Now, Nikki G, I am not going to allow you to sit up in this chat talking about maybe he's paying child support. We are not doing that. No, indeed. This man is not paying child support. No way.
Oh, baby daddy, that is. Just saying.
There's myself, like,
Sir, I did not go inside of a 7-Eleven and work the register. I know how to work a 7-Eleven register because I work at 7-Eleven. So all of the POS systems in 7-Eleven are the same. There may be a couple of items out of place, but as far as totaling out the cost, everything is the same.
So listen here. So, okay, with you saying that, hear me out. So at the end of the day, all of this gets drafted up into a big report. And like I said, this is actually going to be a federal investigation. With that being said, all of the evidence, everything that we've compiled within the month-long investigation between 4 different agencies, gets all compiled into this big report. This interview currently is being audio and video recorded, which is considered as part of this case. So when the attorneys and the people that are above our pay grade, they review everything like, oh, okay, that's, yep. They put the puzzle together, and then they watch this, and then they hear and listen to all of these crazy, outlandish lies and just see this. When that goes, if you decide to go to trial, and when it does, this is all played in court, and your credibility in front of a jury goes down. Then that makes you just look like even more guilty.
yeah, if this was a trial, man, do you think, honestly, like a normal average human being is going to buy well? Yeah, I fell asleep on the side of the road. It was by the 7-Eleven. That's why my phone was pinging there. Yeah, I was in my car because it's my car, but I didn't go in. It just happened to be, just a
But I just happen to have all the same clothing that is seen on the surveillance video.
You think like an average, like a person's going to buy that? And like he said about credibility, man, that's everything.
Sir,
We all, me, you, him, we all start.
You said I walked into a 7-Eleven. My face is not shown.
So your face, your prints, we know you're in
Yeah,
gloves.
my face
we
is
know,
not
we
shown.
know.
We know you
And
were
you're saying that I walked into a 7-Eleven.
At this point, you are being charged with my Orlando Police armed robbery, armed with a face mask. Okay. Tomorrow you will have 2 more counts from Orange County, and by Monday you will have the other 2 from Seminole.
And then potentially the
okay.
FBI.
So as of now, 7-Eleven is going to prosecute. Okay. I'm tired of going in circles. I'm done. Okay.
You said 7-Eleven.
7 is going to prosecute. I honestly don't give many people the opportunity to this, but you're hemmed up in a lot of stuff right now. It's completely up to you. If you want to write any kind of apology letter or anything like that, I'll give you the opportunity
There's
to. But
multiple FBI agents out there because like I told you, they will probably charge you federally.
Yeah, you're saying that.
No. I mean, like I said,
Stop the you're saying stuff. We
I
told you, man. we're not trying to. Clearly, we're not trying to hide anything or beat around the bush. Like,
My phone pinged in an area that I drove.
5 areas
that I drove by. I didn't drive. My phone pinged. Listen, my phone pinged.
Jeff,
wait, hold
we've
on.
been doing
my
this for
phone,
an hour and a half, bud.
my phone pinged in an area that I drove by, and suddenly I robbed it.
Listen. I don't want to hear any BS more stories. I'm done. If you want to tell us the truth and what happened, I am all ears and to have.
Jet Black Straight is giving us a little bit of Johnny Cochran and says that Jeffrey says if there is no face, there is no case. I like that. Yes, indeed.
A discussion with you, but if I have to hear another outlandish, crazy thing of you trying to formulate of how you weren't there, but when we know you are there, then I'm done.
So you're telling because I work at a 7-Eleven? Because I work at a 7-Eleven, I walk in the place and I
it's
robbed
not that.
it.
It's everything together.
It's everything
It's
together.
the mask. It's the gloves we found. It's the cash we found. It's the backpack we found. Your phone in
Sir,
there. Your car.
Because I have cash, I rob the place. Because I have cash, I rob the place. Because I have cash, I do
No, it's not because you robbed. It's not because of cash. It's because your clothing, your car, it's everything.
Cell phone.
It's everything.
My cell phone in the area I drove by. I drove by the area.
And the shoes you're wearing today are the same shoes that are seen in the robbery from 2 days ago.
Sir, so these are
So we're taking your shoes and we're taking.
Shaby, who are you filing a complaint against? The police or Jeffrey? And Ilvia Park says, Alexa, play Johnny Taylor Running Out of Lies. Okay. It's cold blooded.
JT.
Oh yeah, he said he done. They tired of him. They tired of Jeffrey. Work in Progress said it took y'all this long to get tired of going back and forth with him. Jet Black Straight said, I'd love to see those shoes. All right, y'all. They walking out the room.
In your pants.
What do you need to say about shoes in my pants?
Jeffrey.
So because I you know how many people have these shoes? I use these shoes to Target.
We're trying to calm us down and leave, and you're getting all amped up when we're trying to leave. So if there's something you need to tell us to get off your chest,
Sir,
now's the time to do it.
because
I told you, as of now, you have 1 count of armed robbery. Tomorrow you will have 2 more, and by Monday you will have 5 total. Okay, so you're gonna be at 33rd for a minute. Okay, if you want to write an apology letter, 7-Eleven,
Sir,
they might. Okay,
rob the place.
Go ahead.
I'm good. Oh, and also heads up, Orlando Police Department is taking both of your phones as evidence.
Why are they taking both of my phones?
Because
It's just one of those puzzles.
Because my
My
phone has nothing to do with this.
We have about I would say 18 puzzle pieces and a 20-piece puzzle. Okay, I think your phone's gonna give us the rest.
My phone has nothing to do with it.
Jeff, mine's Johnny.
Wait a minute.
Especially from the FBI. I've been listening to everything going on, and there's nothing really I can say. And I know you're hung up on the cell phone.
I'm trying to get them
But I
shoes.
just want to let you know, I'm going to go do a search warrant on both of those phones, and I'm going to put that phone at all 5 of those robberies. Okay? Just something to think about.
And I am not by any means making any promises or anything like that, but you have been absolutely zero cooperation, which I get. Like, there's a lot going on right now. But when we find out that you are lying, we don't get breaks.
And lying to me is a 5-year felony as a federal agent. Just so you know.
What?
And now is the time, man. You've been through the system. You know how it goes.
Hey, I didn't know he would. Oh, so they had a Fed in there already. I didn't realize that.
Yes, they did, and he's sick of his shit.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
The leniency that can come from this is honesty, especially at the federal level. Because at the federal level, it's a score point. And your criminal history and your lack of candor in this case is not going to help that.
Sir.
Don't listen.
Can I speak to you, sir? Without
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. You live on. Yeah.
Sir, because I was in an area. Okay, because I was in an area, and because I work for 7-Eleven, that puts me. I'm being charged with a robbery because I have cash in my car. I'm being charged with a robbery.
So it's not 1 robbery; it's 5.
I'm being charged with 5 robberies because I have cash in my car. Because I work for 7-Eleven. Because I was driving my car. My phone pinged in an area. That's why I'm being charged.
Yeah.
Because
Look, buddy, it's a lot to take in, I know, okay?
It's the fake
I'm being charged with 5 robberies, and I didn't.
So, right, just remember what I said, okay? I will be completely honest with you. They've been honest with you, but I just want to have a conversation about it, man. And I'm not going to sit in here for a half hour, 20 minutes. We're going to have this conversation, then if you don't want to be honest about it, then I'm just going to leave. There's a lot of technology out there, right? There's cameras, there's phones. So, do you remember the Brian Laundrie and the Gabby Petito case where the chick got murdered up in North Carolina or whatever?
I do.
So I worked on that case.
Okay.
He's about to deliver.
The way we found her body was her phone. It's Kirk and I work together. So, was through her phone. And then that's how we found Brian. Your phone has not one tracking device on it, but 3. As you drive around, even if you're not making a phone call, it's bouncing on cell towers. And then we have ways of getting with the cell phone company to say, okay, we want to narrow that down. And you had 2 phones on you, not 1. Now, what do you think the odds are that both of your phones are going to hit in proximity of all 5 of those 7-Elevens? Because they're going to. You know that, and I know that.
Be very careful with the answer, because remember what he said, lying to a federal agent is a serious charge.
Okay. Just like you said, driving, because I'm driving an area.
Oh my God.
Phone pings an area. I'm driving an area. My phone pings an area.
Hold on. These are within 1 meter accuracy. I can put you inside those 7-Elevens. And I'm going to. They've told you everything that they have found.
You're saying that
you're
telling me you can put me inside of a 7-Eleven because of the pictures?
No, because of your phones.
So I took my phone inside the 7-Eleven and robbed them?
Let me tell you,
I took my phone inside the
you
7-Eleven.
and I are basically somewhat the same height, but not the same build. You have a distinctive walk to you. Okay, so the cameras outside the 7-Eleven catches you walking in.
Okay.
Okay, you have a distinctive walk to you.
So I'm the only person that's this height and size.
I can go find 5 guys like you, and everybody has a different walk. Okay. Listen, we can go back and forth all day long on this. Okay, the evidence is going to come out, and if you want, it's your choice. If you want to take it to trial, you can take it to trial. But it goes in front of a jury of 12, and when all of this evidence comes out, the video comes out, the phone record comes out, the whole 9 yards.
This conversation comes out.
What do you think is going to happen with those 12 people? What do you think is going to happen with those 12 people? What are they going to say?
I'm being told I robbed some 7-Elevens. That went inside of 7-Eleven and robbed it because I drove in an area. So, and then they're saying that
It's miraculous. I mean, I go to 7-Elevens.
I work at 7-Eleven.
It's miraculous that.
And then they're telling me that
on the day of 5 robberies of 5 different 7-Eleven, my phone wasn't pinging at 7-Elevens.
My phone was pinging because I was driving by the area. Yeah, there's a 7-Eleven on nearly every corner.
It's so driving that your phone shows up at 5 different 7-Elevens, not just in Orange County, but your phone shows up in Seminole County at the one in Redbud, and it shows up at Altamont.
So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do a search warrant on your phones, and I'm going to get an extract, and it's going to be just like a map. It's going to show it's like a Google Maps, and it's going to show cell towers, and then it's going to show where your phone was. And I can do it in as little as a 5-second window, and I can tell you how long it's been there, what it was doing, whether it was on the internet, whether it was on Instagram, whether it was just sitting there, whether it was sitting in a parking lot.
Yeah, because that's what you guys do.
Correct.
But I mean, you're telling me that because my phone pinged in an area,
5.
because my phone pinged in 5 areas, 4, one being in the same location twice.
Yep.
Then I went inside these stores and robbed.
Yeah, because
the phone was inside of the 7-Eleven.
Okay. So within, if I show a map to the average person, and I say, okay, these 5 robberies occurred. This gentleman's cell phone was on that address in that 1 minute, 30-second window. That robbery occurred. And by the way, here's a picture of this guy. It looks similar. Okay, now here's all the stuff we found in that guy's car.
Yeah, and they said they were in my house. They said they were in my house. They said they found a whole bunch of letters and things like that. That was right because I said money back stuff.
As I explained to you, the leniency come from you helping yourself. Because after we walk out of here, this is done. Okay?
And you will not see me again until we're sitting in front of the judge. Because this is going to go federally. Because you have by robbing gas stations, you have thereby affected interstate commerce, which is a federal crime.
So it's no longer the state stuff. And when the Fed decides to pick it up, all the evidence is there. That's how they pick up their cases. When all the evidence is there, that's when they pick it up. And I'm not going to lie to you, the prosecution rate is nothing about 90%. So 99% of the time, you're going to do federal time. And for the gun charge,
I don't have a gun. I've never had a gun. Okay. From the time they said that I had a gun, I've never had a gun. Ever had a gun.
Okay. We're past that.
Forget the gun.
Okay.
By the way, when did you go to jail last time? Just
2012.
So you're not on probation or anything like that anymore? Okay. But you still have the history, which, again, for each charge and each prosecution, it's a point system. So now we're not just at 5 separate Hobbs Act violations. We're at 5 Hobbs Act violations on top of your scoring for your past, which that's not a decision I make. The judge makes that. They look at that. They score it out, and that's what you get. So yeah, that's where we're at, man. That's all I have to say. And
only you can help yourself.
I'm not going to regurgitate everything that they said. I'm not going to regurgitate anything I've said here because you seem like a competent guy. So I'm not gonna go any further.
Yeah, they're telling me that I'm being charged.
Yeah, so you get charged with the one today, and then by time the rest's done. By the time tomorrow comes around, you'll have a warrant for your one in Seminole, in Altamont. You'll have one in Seminole County, and so by the time you're done, you'll have the 5 warrants.
So you'll sit in Orange County until you get indicted federally, and by which time you'll be brought over to the federal courthouse.
You'll see me or him. We'll come back and pick you up, take you over to the federal courthouse, and then you'll be indicted federally. You will sit back here in Orange County or in Seminole County jail until it decides what you want to do. If you want to plea or you want to do trial, and then we go from there.
So because
So, as I said, I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
We've explained it. You're processing it. That's fine. Everybody processes
Only
things
you can
differently.
help. So,
But
if you need us to step out, take a few minutes to, gather your thoughts and then call us back in. So,
So you're telling me I'm being charged federally
right.
for
oh my God,
5 robberies.
for 5 robberies? And
Well,
you're saying I did.
so that's the score. Just think about it and go from there.
Tell me that.
Do you have any questions other than things we've already talked about? How that's going to go? Anything like that? No? Okay. That's all I got. I wish you the best of luck, man.
Is there any way that I can help the lawyer?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll get a chance to
100%.
talk to your attorney.
He went through all that. Now he want to talk to a lawyer.
they ought to be tired.
Just kind of go over some things while you're here and kind of what brought us to this situation, okay? Do you have any idea of what's going on right now?
This case was investigated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation, with assistance from the Orlando Police Department, the Orange County Sheriff's Office, the Seminole County Sheriff's Office, and the Altamonte Springs Police Department. It was prosecuted by Assistant United States Attorneys Dana E. Hill and Noah Dorman. Thanks for watching, Mentor Lawyer and Ladybug.
Okay, so that is Jeffrey. That is Jeffrey. That's his interrogation. I do have his.
Hey,
We're gonna,
Legacy Moon. Guess what Jeffrey's saying right now?
what?
So you mean to tell me that because you're my cellmate and you haven't been with a woman in a really long time that you're just going to have sex with me right now in this cell, even though we're both men? Is that what you're saying?
I believe that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what he's saying right now.
Miss Principal, thank you so much. I mean, Mega Personals, thank you so much for the super chat. Mega Personal said, "Who is allowing this beluga whale to bounce on them?"
Somebody that is very well paid and charges about $80, which he ain't got that kind of money. That's who.
Allegedly says, "Dear Judge such and such, my freedom is coming because I'm an innocent man. This is some civil shit from Jeffrey, allegedly. P.S. You have no evidence just because he was dressed like that. Now what we are about to see now. Let me get it ready. What we are about to see now is the actual. We're going to see the body cam and the actual robbery. Let me share my screen.
Yeah, and then when you see the actual robbery, wait till you see how full of shit Jeffrey actually is.
Oh yes, V. Lenore. Yes, be blessed. I forgot about that. All right. Where is it? Okay, here it is. All right.
Yeah, you.
This is the
Put your hands
arrest.
behind your back,
But
man.
What did I do? You're under arrest. For what?
Put your hands behind your back.
We'll explain to you in a second, all right?
it's the fake outrage for me.
What did I do?
Jeffrey, put the chicken wing down.
Put the chicken wing down.
An Orlando serial robber who used a realistic-looking toy gun for his robberies will serve time in federal prison. U.S. District Judge Roy B. Dalton recently sentenced 29-year-old Jeffrey Gaston.
Now see this picture. See, okay, here we got a picture right here of Jeffrey. Right there at the 7-Eleven. Okay.
Of Orlando to 7 years in federal prison for committing 5 armed robberies between September 12th and October 12th, 2022. The court also ordered Gaston to forfeit the $1,323 stolen, as well as the $517 found in his vehicle upon his arrest that were proceeds of the offenses. Gaston entered a guilty plea on November 16th, 2023. Interestingly, he was an employee of 7-Eleven.
Okay, see, look at that stomach. You can see the stomach. I mean, it's right there.
I mean, that is him. That is just him. What the fuck?
Nikki G said Jeffrey said he never had a gun. He said, but did you hear, like at the end, he never had a toy gun. He never had a real gun. Jeffrey, you never had a toy gun. I've had a toy gun. Come on now. All right. This is him all the way.
4:30 a.m. on September 12th, 2022.
Mm-hmm.
He in that mugshot looking like paper boy, gotta get the paper boy. You ain't got no money, then you ain't no money maker, boy. That's the shout out to Atlanta.
Oh my gosh.
Gaston, dressed in all black and wearing gloves, entered a 7-Eleven store in Orlando and displayed what appeared to be a handgun.
He's dealing with Lotto right now, but OPD was kind of hesitant to take him right now. They wanted kind of to wait a little bit, but I kind of said we kind of need to do this now rather than waiting.
Yeah, I agree. If we can take him away from the house and away from that car, would probably be best.
Yeah, and with the way this traffic is, I mean, we're hoping he goes back to the house, but I'd rather not risk trying to follow him down the trail right now.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty sure he's going to go back home after that.
Right. All right. I don't see anybody at the cash register, so whenever you guys are ready. There's a white guy with a hat walking out, and he might be the last one, but I'm not 100% sure.
All right, I think we're good. If you are.
Yeah, I'm good if you guys want to start rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling now.
All right, I'm on 4.
Hey, Ilvia Parks. Maybe the same person who told Nesto, if he keeps saying it, it's not true.
How's it going, man? Hey, Jeffrey, right?
Chicken wing
Yeah,
down.
Put your hands behind your back, man.
What did I do? For what?
Put your hands
You
behind.
know what was interesting to me? That Jeffrey didn't say, "Hey, who are you coming behind my counter?"
Right.
You know, he just that was interesting to me.
On your back.
We'll explain to you in a second, all right?
Do me a favor. Hey,
What did I do?
Jeffrey, put the chicken wing down. Just put it down on the counter. We'll wipe it up. Chris, you got cuffs.
And Jeffrey is standing at the register working. Why did he have chicken?
Yo, have you ever been in a 7-Eleven?
Yes, but
They
still.
allowed to be doing any fucking thing behind the counter.
Yeah. What did I do?
We're gonna. Hey, Jeffrey, take a deep
You're
breath.
taking me to jail. What did I do? Okay, what?
We're not taking you to jail.
Yes, I am. Yes, you are.
We're going to explain to you in a second.
Give me another.
What did I do? You're
Grab it.
taking me to jail.
You got to set a caution.
This fake outrage is just too much.
What did I do?
Jeffrey,
What did I
calm
do?
down.
We'll explain to you.
Work in
You're
progress
telling me
said
what did I do?
they could have let him finish eating.
Put the wing down,
Oh my
nigga.
goodness,
Put
what
it
did I
down
do?
now.
Jeffrey, a detective is going to talk to you. I can assure you that. They're going to come talk to
You
you.
said you're not taking me to jail. Why do I have handcuffs on? What did I do?
You are being detained at this time. That's what you are. You're being detained at this
Okay.
time.
You don't have to arrest me. What is going on?
You
You said I'm being
have
detained.
to
What is
arrest
going
me.
on? What did I do?
Yes, you are being detained.
Okay, we're going to talk.
I have a warrant. For what?
Okay, we're going to explain to that in a second. You want us to come with you?
Yes, but what do I have a warrant for?
Come on.
Is there any other employees here right now?
No.
Okay, do you have your manager's number? Or
Yeah, he's on his way. What did I do? That's what I want to know.
Jeffrey, I'm going to talk to you in a few minutes. Just take a deep breath.
No, sir. Tell me what's going on.
I told you, you are being detained
Yes.
for an investigation. You have an arrest warrant.
Investigation for an arrest warrant for what? What did I do?
If you start acting a fool, it's not going to pull well for you.
Sir, I'm not acting a fool. I'm not resisting.
I know you're not.
I
know
want
you-
to know what I did.
Why are you yelling?
Because I want to know what I did.
I just told you, we're going to have a conversation. I'm going to sit down and talk to you.
Oh my goodness, you said I have an arrest warrant.
what's your boss's number? Do you have it?
It's 407
Okay.
First you got it, first.
860. I don't know it by heart. It's in my phone. What did I do? Why am I being arrested? You said I have an arrest warrant. Why am I?
Why am I being detained? Why are you getting me?
Why can I not finish that wing? It was a lemon pepper.
We're not about the business of airing people's issues out.
Sir.
We would rather do this in private and talk to you in private and not yell in the middle of a
Sir,
store.
you are arresting me for something I don't know what.
And that's
going on.
fine.
We're going to explain all that to you, okay? We're going to take you to the office and talk to you in
I
a better
would.
environment.
Can
okay?
you please tell me?
I can listen, Jeffrey. Look at me.
Sir.
I can assure you that all the questions that you have will be answered. I can assure you that. But right now, I just need you to come from here down to here. I can assure you, you can ask all the questions you want. I'm going to talk to you. We're going to figure it all out.
The reason why I want to know what is going on.
And I told you, you are being detained right now for an arrest warrant. We are going to take you back to an office. We're going to have the conversation with you in private about everything that is going on.
We didn't write the warrant, so we
I understand, but I want to know who wrote the warrant. Like,
The
I'm not on probation. I have not been in trouble.
Okay.
I'm not on probation.
The detective that did this is going to come speak to you, and he's going to give Jeffrey Gaston his opportunity to speak to him. And you will be able to get every single one of your questions answered. I'm a man of my word,
Sir,
Jeffrey.
there's something in the oven.
Okay.
It's probably Jeffrey's food. Ain't nobody there. Why is there something in the oven?
Did you let me know everyone's here?
Yeah. I told them.
I'm sitting here. You guys come to my job. I'm sitting here being arrested for something I don't even know what I did.
We're going to listen.
Okay, we're in the middle of something right now, so yeah, we'll help you out in a few minutes.
You came to my job. Not going to tell me what's going on.
We told you.
I understand. Yes, you told me, but I mean.
You see, all these people in the 7-Eleven, the man with the big 7 is standing with all these police officers, and you want help in the 7-Eleven? Man.
Y'all got any Advil extra strength? Y'all got any? Is this a bad time?
This is a good way to start the day.
Got
What
any
time do you usually get off?
Pepto?
I'm already supposed to be off. I'm supposed to be off now.
Is that 7 or
7 o'clock.
what shift do you work here?
Third shift.
Third.
Yeah.
How long you been working here?
For a very long time.
Yeah.
For years.
I think I saw you because we were the shooting here in the parking lot. Probably.
Yes.
What was that? Like 6? No, it was like the beginning. Yeah.
And they remember you from there too, Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm. With your big ass.
Evidence.
So we just seal and tow the car, so then that way we know that nobody's gone into the car and taken anything out.
So what do you mean? I can have somebody come pick my car. I don't need to.
No, we're taking your car.
Why are you taking my car?
Because we are. It's evidence.
It's evidence for. Okay. It's evidence for what?
Jeffrey, calm down.
No, you're telling me to calm down. You're taking my
You wanna put
car.
him in the car?
I don't know, sir. Please don't do that.
Okay.
But
we're gonna wait for an SUV to get here so you can fit in the car.
Okay, but you're taking my car as evidence. Number
Yes, sir.
one.
Yes, sir.
Number two.
Yes, sir.
You're not telling me what's going on.
And I told you.
You told me I'm getting arrested. You said I have an arrest warrant.
Correct.
You say you know what it is, but you don't want to tell me. You said the detectives.
The detectives are gonna come and talk to you. I can promise you that. I can promise you
Okay,
that.
but
If you just take a deep breath and let everything play out, I can assure you everything is gonna get answered.
And then you're using my car as evidence. Evidence for what? Evidence for what? Which means that I'm not going to be able to. So I'm not going to be able to drive.
I mean, you can get your car back.
I have to go to work.
Okay.
I mean, if I even have a bond.
I don't know.
Jeffrey, work is the least of your worries.
For real.
I mean, now this is my pet peeve because y'all know I say this with the body cams. You know, sometimes I really don't like for the police to arrest you. I would not want to be arrested and you can't tell me why I'm being arrested and I gotta wait. I don't like that, even though I know, sometimes they'll send patrol officers to come and arrest people and they really don't know what the warrant is for, I guess. But I just think it's disrespectful to arrest someone and not. This is how people, because sometimes you know how they arrest the wrong person and then once they get to the station and about an hour or two later they realize they got the wrong person. This is how things like that happen because you're not giving any information. So I have a very big problem with people being cuffed and not being told anything. That just really bothers me. I don't think it's right. Is Jet Black Straight said, is that his little red car? No, this is his right here, this gray one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know why these officers are parked like this, and they got to wait for an SUV to come get him because, he can't fit in the other cars that they drove
Give
there.
me some more food, please.
Salt and Pepper Tressa said, I just want a 5. I just want 5 on pump 6 and a Slurpee.
Right. You come up with all this bullshit.
I don't know.
You're charged. What am I being charged with?
He should have learned there to shut up. He's still talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be going through all this. Yo, I promise you, when I get pulled over, I don't be saying shit.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
And now you're using my phone as evidence too?
No, he was charging your phone for you because it's about to die.
You
I mean, that's kind of considerate rather than we just let your phone die and you can't get numbers out of your phone.
Wow, I'm going to jail.
What's your name?
Yep.
His name is Moise.
Moise?
Moise.
Okay.
I'm going to jail for something I don't know. You guys come to my job to get me. You don't want to tell me what it is. And you're using my car as evidence. You're putting evidence tape on my car. You're towing it. I can't have somebody come and get it. You don't want to tell me what it is. Okay, and I'm not supposed to feel a certain type of way.
No, you're allowed to feel a certain type of way. I just told you that everything that you have questions about will get answered.
Okay, I don't. So, you're not going to tell me if I have a bond?
We're not going to do this in the middle of the parking lot in the middle of OBT and Land Street at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's not how we operate.
I understand that, but I would much rather you at least tell me what's going on. At least tell me that. At least tell me why.
I agree with Jeffrey on that one.
I know you guys know that.
Okay.
See how fidgety he is. Now, I know getting arrested will make you fidgety.
Which means I'm going to jail.
Okay.
But he's just way too fidgety. He knows what they're there for.
He has been itching his whole life. All right?
Just step up over here, please, sir.
Itches is catching up to him right now. Shit.
I definitely don't have anything on.
Okay, well, I'm going to search you now.
That's what the hell that is. That's what all that fidget.
Where are the keys for your car, sir? Are they in your pocket? Are they inside the store?
They should be. They are. But
Whereabouts in the store should they be?
I don't know.
Okay, what do they look like?
I think they're in the back.
How was you going
on the
home,
desk.
Jeffrey?
Either on the desk or inside of the door.
Okay, I will go grab. Is there anything distinct on them that they should look like, so I know I'm getting the right keys? I don't want to just grab like if there's a bunch of sets of keys.
There's like a metal, like looks like a plate on them.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
Jeffrey's got gum in his mouth. Ew, I can see that. Ugh.
Say again. He won't fit in there, so we're just waiting. I'm gonna go get keys.
Now that's disrespectful.
I'm getting tired of his office and his fat jokes now.
I know, right? His ass won't fit in there. You gotta do something else, Larry.
Oh my gosh. Just disrespectful. Jet Black Straight said people trying to gas up their campers. Ray Della Lewis said, no lies told. Disrespectful.
He's too fat for this car, Larry. We're gonna need the SUV double wide.
Baba lady, he said he ain't gonna fit in that car. That's what he said.
Can we get the SUV? Anybody got? Do we have an Escalade on the force?
They are literally waiting for an SUV to come and get Jeffrey. Oh my gosh.
I ain't putting his big ass in my car. Fuck that.
Well, this is just more of Jeffrey being fakely outraged and the officer. So there's not much more to see on this one. But on the next one, let me get it. This is I think they're going to the house. I saw this. I just don't remember what.
Come back in? Yep. Come on, man. Come on. Come here.
Fun fact, when they go and get the trap houses, you know how they always have like a kid, probably some 8-10-year-old, who's the lookout, who's like streets over, so that when these people come in, the people at the house already know. That's why they're always gone, and the cash is always gone, because the lookout kid is there, and they never know who the lookout is. Sometimes it's a kid, sometimes it's an old lady. So I really think it's dumb that they do this around the corner from where they're going, because there's always a lookout somewhere to let the people know that they're coming, but not for Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Lookout probably do that thing from the Lion King. I surrender. That's how they alert Jeffrey. I surrender. Oh shit! The police coming.
You ain't right.
What's he doing? Hold on. Are all the wheels good? Can you lock that one out? Are all the wheels on the door locked out?
Come on, y'all, roll out. Roll.
Somebody asked Pete. He's like, I have no idea. Yeah.
Standing all the way like
He's like, I'm looking at it, but I have no idea.
Got that. Let's go. How to do that, bro? I look good up here.
That requires spinning down stuff.
Wish we had these.
Caesar says order more because he's broke and I just fixed them. The rubber band thing broke. He said he's getting them.
How do you fix it? The bungee broke?
Yeah, it had a crimp on it to hold it in place, and the crimp fell off. So I just tied a knot in it. Yeah, it's a shitty design.
Let me go, because we don't need to hear that. Okay.
Come on out, please.
Wait a minute. Let me go back. Just right there. Y'all, the reason how I know a lot about stuff like this is because I actually went to school with some very, top dealers while we were in high school. So I said, I know a little bit about the game. Just a little bit.
The gate, though. This door is open. Hey. Man. Orlando Police got a search warrant.
We're in this house. Come on out, please. Enter these open. Get your hands up, man. Please keep your hands up.
Hey, walk towards me.
Come this
Walk
way,
towards
please.
me.
Keep your hands up, man. Okay?
Walk towards me.
That's fine. Keep your hands up. Yeah.
Now, see, here's another pet peeve of mine. It's too many people giving instructions. You got this man back there. You've got these ones over here. It's too many people talking. Okay.
You know they do that on purpose.
Why though?
So it's like a form of intimidation. If they hear multiple voices, like if you hear multiple voices, it confuses you and you have less time to think about either harming them or escaping. So they actually, it's a confusion technique. They do that shit on purpose.
Mm. Muffin 218 said they don't play with 7-Eleven robbers. Jaylon Jones says, "How's everyone's night going? Just leaving work." It's going great, Jaylon Jones. We've been at the 7-Eleven for the last couple hours. Bible Lady said they're dressed like they're going to get Osama bin Laden. They don't play. They don't play. No, I didn't go to school with Jeffrey, but I went to school with some characters. Believe that. Aristocrat says in the 90s they called them clockers, the street kids lookouts. I'm just saying. I actually didn't know they had names
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Interesting.
Depending on where you're from, like I know on the Wire they call them hoppers. Um, I don't know. I can't think of what they call them where I'm from because I wasn't that close to that shit. Because my mama would have strangled me. My mama would have strangled me 10 times. But yeah, the little kids, them little kids be out there doing all types of shit.
I did not know, and when I went to school, I did not know that like older people sold substances because when I went to, I mean, when I tell you I went to school with some top, I mean, by the time we graduated, half of them was in jail on kingpin charges.
Damn,
But so,
kingpin charges.
yes,
Yeah,
yes, several of them that I
we
went to
wasn't
school with.
fucking around, Legacy Moon. Damn.
So that's how like I know a lot, about that sort of thing, but I didn't know they had names. Maybe where I'm from they don't give them names. Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. She says, so he robbed 5 7-Elevens and only got $1,000. Don't forget the 400 that's in his car, okay? So at 14, how? Well, no, he must have got a little bit more than that because remember he paid the working ladies, so he got got a little bit. Thank you for the super chat. Poor look, Mama don't even have on shoes. She's just out there in her socks.
Hands up, sir. Hands up.
Walk towards me. Open the doorway. Walk towards me.
Come on out, sir.
Walk towards me. Come on.
Sir. Victor. You Victor? Come on out, man.
Hey, white tag, step out. Hands up.
Victor
Keep
said,
your hands up.
Hands up.
Hands up. Hey, turn around. Walk backwards. You're good. You're good. Hey, here.
Hey, Matt, when you can, just let me know if anybody else in the house. Hey, we're going to transition to this door, man. Copy that. Hey, let's transition. Ben, push over. Cover that door. Got it? All right, Ben, move.
Yeah.
Two report.
Lano, please for the search warrant. Go to the front door. Your hands up. Do it now. Lano, please for the search warrant. Go to the front door. Your hands up. Do it now.
Hey, we're good now. So real quick, we're just waiting on the mark card here.
wait a minute,
We're
let me
not talking
see.
about the last one.
I thought, okay, let me stop here.
Yeah, you. Put your hands behind your back, man. What did I do? For what? Put your hands behind your back. Do me a favor.
Oh,
What did I
this
do?
is showing the thing again, the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was something at the house. All right.
When we get up there.
Wait, where are we going? What is this, what?
push this to the left a little
Hey, Bible lady, Jeffrey should have picked a bigger target than 7-Eleven. That's ridiculous. What they getting on the roof?
I think you're pretty covered from this window. I'm gonna pull out. I got a horrible angle.
I'm in confusement. Are they showing this over again? I never watched all of this. Native, what they doing?
I don't
Police for
know.
the search warrant. Go to the front door.
Oh, this is the side view. Okay.
Yeah, that's a different cop.
What do you say?
Copy that.
Police for the search warrant. If anybody's inside that room, go to the front door.
I could have sworn I seen them go in the house. Who is this dude? They're back at the. I can't believe Bible lady said they did all this. They got up, Bible lady. They got up and put on their good SWAT clothes to go to Jeffrey's house to get some letters. Put on they good combat boots and everything just to get some letters.
Video of it in there?
It's got video, but it's
Like
not.
recorded?
This part, I must have seen this somewhere else because I saw this part.
He came in.
I'm sorry?
When he came in, the bell was supposed to ring the door. I just happened to see feet out there. I was back in the cooler back there, so I knew something was out here. Okay. And once I saw him, I'm like, fuck, this is not good. This is face was totally covered, man. It's never fucking good time at all. I'm fucking pissed off.
Was he saying anything while you were getting the money?
No, nothing.
You just knew
This is after the after a robbery.
what was happening?
Yep. I've been robbed once before here like that.
Okay.
About 2 years ago, so I figured it was gonna happen.
I could have sworn somewhere I saw them in. Okay, now we're at 7-Eleven to get this 7-Eleven is okay. I could have sworn I saw them in the house. Maybe that was another body cam. Yeah, that's just.
What's going on?
Yeah. No, we just wanted to check out with y'all, make sure it's on something.
No, yeah, it's all good. I didn't see you at first. I saw her like peeking in my car.
Yeah.
Oh, creeper. No, we're good.
All right.
All right,
Good.
Chief.
All right.
There's nothing. We're trying to get your attention.
Oh.
You say, are you working?
Kind of. Yeah.
Kind of. Okay. Is this your car?
Yes.
Okay.
So just keep in mind, we got a 7-Eleven get robbed going on Smith. Yeah, on Smith Street. So we're doing area checks right here. Just
Oh, okay. No, we're good.
You good?
I'm like, who's not? I didn't see
Yeah.
you. Oh, what? I came out 'cause I saw your car sideways. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we just want to check out with y'all, make sure it's on something.
No, yeah, it's all good. I didn't see you at first. I saw her like peeking in my car.
So they
Creeper.
they going around. They went around to all this stuff. I swear, I must have seen a different one. I must have seen a different one where they either went in his house or I saw them go in somebody's house. Did I miss a super? No, wait a minute. Did I? Okay, no, I got that one. Okay. So, yeah, y'all, that was Jeffrey Gadsden. This is not it's not his first rodeo. Back in 2012, he was in jail. And he hadn't been in trouble, and now he's back in trouble and back in jail again. Whew. So y'all have Native Tribe Urban Media to thank for this, okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
But I have he gave me this like a long time ago, and I held off on it because I just sometimes I just have a weird way of sometimes how I do some of my content. So that is a more lighthearted interrogation. I will be doing more interrogations that'll be a little bit more, serious. I've done some already where we've had like body cam and interrogation all wrapped into one. But, I will be doing some where we will just be seeing the interrogation. So, hey, we made it through, y'all. We made it through. Can you believe it? Bible lady says headgear pulled out. The good pow pows, armor trucks, and hard hats. Yep, for some letters. Work in progress said, I will protect my son till my last, but let him do something that brings the SWAT to my house like that and only get under $1,500 and they don't have to worry about arresting him. You gonna take care of him, work in progress? I, you got $1,500, to out of all of this. You got stuff in the pawn shop, and I bet you anything he ain't really giving his mom money for groceries and things like he said. So I don't know. I'm side eyeing everything Jeffrey does. Um, Rock, is this South Side? This is South Side Chi-Town, right, Native? Um,
Hmm.
I want to know what the pawn tab was. Well, he was talking about the like it was a regular bill. I mean, how much stuff did he have there? He probably had his like PlayStation and stuff like that. You
That's
know.
that's Karen S. Like some.
Oh, it's Karen S. Okay, okay. Some of these avatars, I don't know. Southside Chi-Town comes in here with like 47 aliases. So she has to do that to hide from the fat mouse. Anyway, my Tony, I think this is, says, thanks for nothing, Native. Work in progress says, have you seen the interrogation where the girl unalived her boyfriend and said he always wanted a nose job and I gave him one? I saw that on like Dateline or 48 Hours or something or another. I didn't know that was on YouTube. I'll have to is that on YouTube? Because I'll have to get that because she sure did say that. That's really not the thing to say when you're kind of being interrogated, but she was stupid enough to say that. Did she take like half of his head off too or something? Just ugh. Well, Chick-fil-A girl said go to bed, y'all. So, Native, what say you? You got anything to say? Any last words?
King Kong Conscious has no money. King Kong Conscious has no money. King Kong Conscious is going to give some lucky woman, ladies, queens, I want you to send me $500. If you send me $500, I will
Mm-hmm.
go to lunch with you. And don't worry, I will pay for it. All
Uh-huh.
you have to do is give me money and I will pay for your food. If you give me money, I will pay for your food. If you give me money, I will pay for your food. Anywhere in the state of Delaware. It cannot be outside the state of Delaware. It cannot be in New Jersey. It cannot be in Philly. It needs to be in Delaware. I will feed you after you give me money. That's all I have to say because King Kong Consciousness has no food, no money, and needs you to give me money so that I can give you food. And if you don't understand that, it's because you're a snow bunny. Snow bunnies never, black queens forever.
Excuse me, King Dr. King Kong Consciousness. So what will we be taking Mother Atunde a doggy back because she's
Mother
got to eat too?
Atunde has a babysitter, and I have already set that up. One of my queens has come over. My chocolate vanilla butterscotch caramel salted caramel queen
Pistachio.
is coming over to babysit Queen Mother Atunde. So
Uh-huh.
you don't have to worry about that. She will not be joining us on our on our lunch. That's a Freudian slip. Okay, I'm a psychologist. That is a Freudian slip. Okay.
Oh, Bible lady said I wanted a snack and just lost my appetite.
I don't know why, sister. Why, sister? Why did you lose your appetite? Is it because the Prince of Pan-Africanism is too sexy for you? Is that what it is? You can't handle all this sexiness of the Prince of Pan-Africanism, the Prince of Panhandling, the Prince of Pancakes. You don't understand the way that I say things 3 times. You don't understand the way that I say things 3 times. You don't understand the way that I say things 3 times. Is that what's wrong? You can't handle King Kong conscious. Is that what it is? You don't have a child to send to the FDMG Fred Sanford School of the of Modern Arts.
Woodworking and shop. Um, keeping the faith said, not this Delawarean native. Okay. Chick-fil-A gal said, you going to hell, native. Queen Mother Atunde must eat.
I am the Prince of Pan-Africanism, Prince of Panhandling, Prince of Pancakes, uh, Prince of Pandas. I'm the Prince of all of those things, and I'm King Kong conscious. You do not want to see me beat my chest. That is not what you want to see me do.
So who do you think is dirtier or funkier, Dr. King Kong consciousness or Jeffrey?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I think Umar got him. I think Umar got him in the funky. Umar look damn near homeless on all the videos. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck be giving this nigga money? Like, I mean, he just be, and he don't never do a video in his house. Every time he do a video, he outside.
Have you seen his house? That's why he does it in the car.
He be in the car. He be outside in front of that old rusty ass building. He don't like. What's funny now? This is the funny part. This is the funny part, right? If he gets the school open, the minute that a white person tries to put their children in the school and he's telling them no, that's a lawsuit and they're gonna close the school. So even if because look, Brown versus Board of Education wasn't just for black people.
Right, right.
Brown versus Board of Education said you cannot discriminate in schools.
Mhm.
Period.
Yeah.
So the minute that a white person, a snow bunny, bring their little snow bunny child into their school and they say no, you can't go here, that's going to be a federal lawsuit. They're going to close the damn school. So grand opening, grand closing. But I don't believe at all that that he is going to get this school open.
But is his bill still 75,000 or is it more?
He called the state of Delaware
Oh Lord.
after all this. Let's protest, and we gonna go protest the city hall. He did all that shit, and then ended up calling them and made a payment arrangement.
Did he?
Yep, sure did.
Oh wow! So I mean, this is what he wants to use the 500 for to pay. So how is he going to live? Because remember, he has no money. His accounts have been closed. His accounts have been frozen. I'm sorry, his accounts have been frozen. So he's still got to pay the electric bill, the grocery bill. Queen Mother Atunde, she needs to be taken care of. Her aide needs to be taken care of.
Yo,
How is he going to pay this bill? Because he's not going to get enough women to
look,
participate in this. Okay.
I don't know, but he's pulling out all the stops. And do you know how much of an ego you have to say that going out with me is worth you paying $500? Like, do you know what kind of ego you got to have for that shit? I would never. I don't think I could even muster that thought at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, in order to go out with me, to take you to lunch, you got to pay me $500. Man, get the fuck out of here. I mean, his self, his self image is phenomenal. Like, he really thinks a lot of himself. He really, really do. But no, he's broke as shit, and he got to make payment arrangements like Nesto and all this shit like that. So I don't know.
Look, Bible Lady said he's also the Prince of Pies, and Chick-fil-A gal said the Prince of Panties. Okay, that is just like a nasty thought.
The Prince of Panties. No, I no, that ain't. Mm-mm.
And so my minding business, I think this is, said, who is this Umar y'all drag? Are you serious? You really don't know who he is? Hey,
As soon as we get off from here, do not go to bed. But when we get off of here, go on YouTube, go into your search bar, and put in Dr. Umar Johnson, and you will be fucking amazed at who this nigga is.
No, I'm gonna show her. I'm gonna show a picture because I just can't believe that there's somebody who don't know who Dr. Umar Johnson is, also known as Dr. King Kong of Consciousness.
BM, he is the Prince of Panhandling. That's what he is the Prince of Panhandling. Don't nobody beg like him. Shit.
Yeah, he's been opening up this school for 13 years. Okay.
No, it's longer than that, Legacy.
Oh, it's longer?
Yeah, it's like 16 going on 20. Like it's
Oh,
close to the
wow.
point. Like he first conceptualized the school or first started talking about the school way back in 2006 or 2005. That's when he first started talking about it. Then he started raising money for it because initially it was going to be another kind of school, and then he landed on this all boys school, and and he's been raising money for this school since about this is 2025. Yeah, like 2009 or 10 he started raising money for the school. So yeah, it's been that long.
Honey, say that. Hey, what's up? We just about done. But here is Dr. Umar. This is at his fake wedding that I'm about to let me mute this too, because I don't know what music might pop. Oh, what music might pop up? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Where is the mute button? They ain't got no mute button for this.
You ain't sharing.
I know I'm not, because I'm looking for the mute button.
Oh.
Because wait a minute, I found it. Wait, okay. My mouse will okay, wait a minute. Okay, shoot. My mouse was not let. Oh, here we go. Here's the okay, who's showing this? Let me why won't my mouse do what? Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Okay. Okay, here I go. Here we go. I'm gonna play this.
Dr. Umar Junkie.
Let me, huh?
Dr. Umar Junkie, that's funny. Because they do say he got a little bit of a drug problem.
Fifth, brothers and sisters.
Oh shit! What? Ugh. Oh, here it is, right here. Oh. Let me share this one. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I don't. Well, let's play this. This one's only gonna take a minute. I'll play this since it's on the screen, and then I'll play this next one.
The city of Wilmington, Delaware, took out a notice to auction off the Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey Academy campus for unpaid vacant property registration fees. I repeat, on August the 5th, the city of Wilmington, Delaware, took out a lien to auction off the campus we bought. The campus we
Huh?
Put them on normal speed.
Oh, put them. Wait, I think this is normal speed. Let me see. Oh, okay. Normal. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
been working on for 6.5 years. That if we don't pay the past due vacant property registration fees and outstanding utilities by the 25th of Black August, they will sell our campus.
This is Great Garvey Friday. No, it's Great Garvey Saturday today. I forgot. It's Great Garvey. I forgot to say Great Garvey Friday. So, all right, that was that one. But here's the date. Now, this is my first time seeing this. This is from this will be from, I don't know this guy. Who is this guy? Tim Black TV. Okay, Tim Black TV. We're just gonna watch the date. Let me share. Why is that still on this? Okay, it's not. All right, let me share this. And okay. Share. Pay $500 and come and eat.
$500 donation to FDMG Academy, ladies. $500 donation to FDMG Academy, and you get a free lunch with Dr. Umar, restaurant of your choice in the state of Wilmington, Delaware. I said we got a new program called Lunch with Dr. Umar. Private lunch. Ladies, you got to donate $500 to the FDMG Academy, and I will take you to lunch, private lunch, any restaurant you want in the state of Delaware. It's called Lunch with the Doctor, and it costs you $500. You don't pay for the lunch, I pay for the lunch. Any restaurant in the state of Delaware. Oh, yes. Brothers, don't hate. We got to stop hating.
Did you hear what he said? You don't pay for the lunch, I pay for the lunch. $500. You don't pay for the lunch. I pay for the lunch.
How does that work?
What kind of mental gymnastics is this? $500, ladies. You pay $500, ladies, and you pay $500, and you don't pay for the lunch. I pay for the lunch. No. She's paying for the lunch.
Bible lady wants to know, is this for real?
Yes. You don't pay for the lunch. I pay for the lunch. What the fuck? Who's falling?
So tell me that part says at Bible lady, August is the month a lot of important Black events happen, so it's referred to as Black August.
But he refers to it as Black August because his birthday is August 21st.
Exactly.
So that's why he calls it that.
I don't know that he even knows that there were some important Black events that happened in August. Work in Progress said, isn't that solicitation? Is he a man of the night? Chick-fil-A gal says, Ninja, please. I thought Native was faking that. Did you?
No, I'm so serious. Look, no, I am so serious. This nigga is for real doing this shit. Ladies, you don't pay for the lunch. I pay for the lunch. It's going to cost you $500 in donations, but I'm paying for. No, you're not paying for the lunch.
Ray Della Lewis says she can pay for her own lunch with her money. Boy, bye. Talks with TK says, Sister Atunde, I got your 10. Where's the other 490? Okay. Tell me that part, said Jermaine. Boy, bye. This man about music said Ray Della Lewis. Exactly. She paid for her own lunch. Bible lady said, I know you. She said, I know you motherfucking lying. There can't be people falling for this clown's mess. Bible lady, he has 1.1 million subscribers on Instagram, and this fool is not even monetized on any of his platforms.
He ain't monetized, and then he called people on YouTube struggle streamers. How is it struggle streaming when I get a YouTube check and you don't?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? How I'm struggle streaming when you got all these, but he's been kicked off of he got his monetization taken off of one platform. He's been kicked off another platform. So yeah, we ain't struggle streaming over here.
Look, Minding Business says Legacy Moon. Are our people really this stupid? Jeffrey was a better date. At least his date left with money. Yes, his date did not have to pay for things. So that we're clear, now that some of y'all thought this wasn't real, now that we're clear, you have this lunch takes place in Wilmington, Delaware. So if you live in Florida, if you live in like Philly or New Jersey, you could just, maybe even the DMV, you could just drive. But if you're somewhere like Atlanta or Florida, North Carolina, Las Vegas, North Dakota, you're going to have to pay the $500, okay? You're going to have to pay to fly or gas to drive. I don't know, you might have an RV or a camper. And then you're going to have to, if you don't have a camper to stay in, you're going to have to pay for lodging and then your return trip home. But don't worry, because he is going to pay for the lunch, all right? So that we're clear.
And Nikki G, the answer is no. Sure. The answer is no, Nikki G. No, he don't. He's not a real doctor. That's why I call him Jermaine Shoemake. That's his name. I refuse to call this nigga Dr. anything anymore. This nigga's name is Jermaine Shoemake. His mama call him Jermaine Shoemake. I'm going to call him Jermaine Shoemake. Shit. That's right. Who he is.
Ray Della Lewis, for $500, probably less than $500, you could take yourself to a fabulous lunch and spa day and dinner after the spa. Yes. Let me see if he says anything else. Wow. Don't hate. Now, no. Native, I know you're a brother, so don't hate, okay?
Listen to the way this nigga goes and talks about his subject. Go ahead and hit play, like some more. Listen to this.
Brothers, we gotta stop hating. Don't hate my ninja, because if I ask your wife if she want that luncheon, If I ask your wife if she want that luncheon, if I ask your baby mom, do she want that luncheon with the doctor, we know what she gonna say, Ninja. Don't test my intellectual gangster. If I roll up on your girlfriend, your live-in prisoner, you call a girlfriend. If I roll up on your live-in prisoner, your romantic prisoner, you call a girlfriend, who ain't there because she want to be, she there because she got to be. If I roll up on your romantic prisoner, my brother, if I roll up on your romantic prisoner, you call a girlfriend who living with you because she got to, not because she want to. Do she want that lunch date with the doctor?
If she's living with, if she's this prisoner with this brother, because she got to, how could she afford to pay for lunch with you, Jermaine? Please answer.
Do your wifey want that lunch date with the doctor? I think we all know the answer to that. Me and you are not the same. I keep telling you that. Me and you, we not the same. You not 6'3", dark chestnut Cocoa Brown with the North Philly beard. You ain't Leo King. Ninja.
Is there anybody in the chat from Philly? Is that's what y'all do in Philly? This beard? That's a okay.
What the hell is a North Philly beard?
I don't know. I know about North Philly, but I ain't know nothing about this.
Is that why Will Smith ain't got no real facial hair? Because he from North Philly?
I guess so. Because what? Work in progress. Said look like Roland Ray. She says look Roland Ray. Get to the point. And he does look like Roland Ray. Oh my gosh.
You ain't Pan-Africanist number one. Nobody flying you to every continent to hear what you got to say. Only me. Don't make me take my t-shirt off and turn into King Kong.
Oh, no.
Don't make me beat my chest.
Oh.
Don't make me beat my chest.
There you go, Bible lady.
Next on deck.
So that was that. Okay, that was Umar. Okay. Chick-fil-A girl said, "What episode of the Twilight Zone is this?" Nikki G says he sounds clown. Bible lady said, "Beards have regions." Hey, listen, I did not know, but apparently they do. They do. So I wasn't aware. Anywho, that was the king of Pan Africanism, Dr. Umar Johnson, or as Native likes to call him, Jermaine. Okay.
No, not only do I like to call him that, the whole state of Pennsylvania call him that because that nigga ain't a doctor for nobody. Okay? And you know what's bad when you don't even claim, like, you don't claim your home city, so you got to claim the whole continent of Africa. Ain't that some shit?
When I played him for my sister, she said, "Why can't he just say hello, black people? Why is he calling out?" Hey, because he's Umar Johnson. It just wouldn't be Umar if he didn't. So that's all we have for y'all tonight. I hope y'all had a good time. I certainly did. I will be back on tomorrow at 9. And who knows, maybe 8. We'll see. But I will be on tomorrow. Native will be here on Sunday for the Strawberry Sunday. You got anything else to add, Native?
I don't. I just want to thank you, Legacy Moon, for having me on this Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
It was very entertaining.
Yes, very entertaining.
Yes.
Very.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, we are going to work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. She says, where's my thing? She says, his account's frozen. Why are they sending him money? Where are they sending him money? I'll let you answer that, Native, because you know.
So here's the thing: his accounts aren't frozen. That's a lie. All right. The thing is that he owed all this money for the school. See, what happened was the state of Delaware sent him, or Wilmington sent him, like all this information about money that he owed. So what he did was he constructed this lie that his bank accounts was frozen, trying to get people to garner sympathy so that they could send him money so he could pay these past due bills. Then when he didn't get enough money, he came back and said, "Oh, they put these notices on the doors of the school and it's racism, and the white man don't want me to open up this school, and so I need y'all to send me money." You know, everything ends in sending him money. That's how all of the messages that he ever puts out. You know, Umar Johnson has not done a damn thing for black people.
No, he hasn't.
The thing Umar Johnson has done is make speeches.
Hmm.
He hasn't actually done anything. During Black Lives,
Including paying child support. I'm sorry
right.
for interrupting.
No, but even during Black Lives Matter protests, there was no Umar Johnson.
Mm-mm.
There was no Umar Johnson when Freddie Gray was unalive. There was no Umar Johnson. Like Umar Johnson was not there when Trayvon Martin. Umar Johnson has not done anything. Ben Crump has done has made strides for black people in the legal system. You know, you have Brian Stevenson at the Equal Justice Initiative. These are people that are doing things.
Yep.
All Umar Johnson has done over the last decade is beg for money for this damn school. So and Nikki G, no, he's not married. He has what, 3 kids that he's not taking care of.
Hmm.
So he's actually, you know, he doesn't care about kids. Definitely doesn't care about black boys. The money. So let me go back because I got off on a rant. Okay, the money when you have an Apple Pay, right, or when you have a PayPal, unless you have a PayPal card, that PayPal is attached to another account. So when he's telling people to send to his Cash App, to his PayPal, his accounts were never frozen. So the money is still going to whatever bank account he has attached to his Apple Pay or his PayPal or his Cash App. Or wait, did he say he has Cash App or doesn't have Cash App? I don't think he has. I don't
He
know.
has PayPal and Apple Pay.
Right. So that's where. So his accounts were never frozen because you have to have an account attached to those things. Umar Johnson is a huge liar, and
He is.
he has blown this money some kind of way. Now I can only speculate as to how he's blown this money because they do say that he has a drug problem, and when you watch some of his videos, he is kind of high in some of his videos. So you know, so the answer to the question, like where if the accounts are frozen, where does the money go? Yeah, the accounts were never frozen. That's a lie. That is just a lie that he constructed to get people to feel sorry for him. And, you know, they're not telling us what's going on with the money, brothers and sisters. So send me the money to PayPal and all this other stuff. He's full of shit. He's just full of shit.
Native, you need to stop. You need to stop lying. He was told that there was an investigation on his accounts, and he asked them people, "Was it because of anything I did?" And there will be an arrest, and that is federal. So you
Now,
will go to federal prison.
now notice he ain't said shit about that since. And there's not been a single video about nobody getting arrested. There's not no the conclusion to the investigation. None of that shit. And they don't close your account to investigate your account.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like what
No.
they'll do is they'll cancel the debit card that you got, send
Mhm.
you a new debit card, and then they go through and they verify what's your charges and what's not your charges. That's what
Right.
happens. So all this dramatic ass FBI and federal and they looking at this and our accounts are frozen until they get done. No, for an audit they might freeze your account on some shit like that, but not for no regular we suspect fraud type shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's bullshit. So he's full of shit. His accounts were never frozen. Now he's trying to make payments on this damn bill that he owes on this building. Because here's the thing: the building keeps the scam going. He can't lose the building because if he loses the building, it ain't got nothing to do with he saved the building in order to open up the school for the kids. The building is the grift.
Mm-hmm.
He can't lose the building because if he loses the building, there's nothing to beg money for. So that's the reason why he'll bite the bullet to try to pay this bill, so that he can you know keep the grift going. And that's the only reason that he's making the payment arrangements. Otherwise, that nigga would have let that building go, like for real.
And with this building, when he got this building, he took on the building's debts from the previous owner. I know he's behind. I think one of the other bills he's behind it by several thousand is the water bill.
Right.
And I forget what tax bill. So he's on the hook for a lot of different things that total up to $75,000 thus far. So if he's made payment arrangements, that's going to default too because he's not going to have enough money. He's not going to have enough money to pay that debt and live.
No.
because he's been living off of this money from the get-go, as
Correct.
far as I'm concerned, and in my opinion, allegedly. Okay. So yeah. But for those of you who didn't know, that is your introduction to the king of Pan-Africanism. Okay. So if you don't want to see him in your algorithm, you know what he looks like. Just keep on going. Keep on going if he pops up. But y'all, if y'all have not thumbs up this video, please make sure you thumbs up the video. That is all I have for you tonight. Y'all have a good night. I don't see my thingy. Where's my thing? Okay, I cannot find the y'all, I got something to show you. Wait. Let me see if it'll work. One last thing and then we'll go. That's my first AI video, okay? Bible Lady said, are people actually sending him money? Yes, there are people who actually send him money. There are.
Over these years, he's raised over $1 million for this school.
Mm-hmm.
He's blown all the money. He's literally blown this money.
Yeah, he has. He has. Chick-fil-A Gal said, I enjoyed replay time. Thank you so much. And thank you for all, because I know some of you are actually here during the live and then you go back and replay it again. I really appreciate that. I appreciate y'all being here. We are going to get out of here because I want Native to get some rest. So where's the thing? I was looking for the theme music. That's what I was doing when I came across that. I don't know where the theme music is. I know it was on here. I saw it. Oh, here it is. Okay, y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for the super chats. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight mods. Thank you for the super stickers and the member milestones. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night and a good Saturday.